Now that everyone's here,
Yes.
we're gonna delete everything.
No,
not Tidzilla!
But Tidzilla!
No!
Quick, draw him again!
Quick, Wienerface, we need you!
Pick up the pace, gentlemen.
Hello, Wienerface, we need your help!
I'm Wienerface, I'm here to save the day!
And I'm Tidzilla.
My testy brat Tidzilla.
My testy.
We're never gonna get this thing out.
Wienerface is one.
Is that a
one
Wienerface I
vulnerability
hear in the
is-
distance?
Is that the sound of a Wienerface?
Okay, guys, settle down.
This will never stop now.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wiener face.
Yeah. See,
Damn,
even Jenna's
exactly
on board.
8 o'clock. Well, it's 8:01
Oh,
now.
no.
It's Wienerface.
Wienerface.
What are you gonna do?
Oh wait,
So-
hold on. I gotta fix the...
Oh, I hear everything loud and clear. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Ready. Fucking game.
Okay. I'm ready. We are rolling.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Before you start, do an audio check on yourself.
Check.
Hi.
Okay.
Check.
Good. Yep.
Hello.
I just want to make sure the audio of a game isn't louder than you.
It definitely is louder for me, so I'm gonna.
I can't hear anything.
I cannot hear.
windy out here!
I will lower the wind just a little
My
bit.
name is Phil Truxton. I'm here reporting for Channel 7 News. It's windy out here. We have a
Continue.
tropical hurricane.
All right, so
Alright,
guys,
yeah.
here's what I ask: is
Yeah.
that you've all received some pretty intense backgrounds and things, and I ask that you just play your characters, and we're gonna try and experiment here and see what happens. We're not really doing much of an intro. We're really gonna just kind of start on you and see what happens.
Okay,
So, fingers crossed.
let's do it.
Let me get into...
Let me get.
Stop.
Let me get into Turdwalla Finkelton's mood.
Excellent.
Winkle Winkle?
Okay, guys. And the world awakens. Beneath the light of the northern stars, under the cover of wind and snow, a lone figure marches towards a distant gate. It was cold. Looking up, they could see a faint light coming from nearby. Jenna, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Perception check with disadvantage.
Because she's blind. Is her character blind?
Where is my
Despite-
stick?
Despite the wind blowing in your face, picking up the snowdrifts coming at you, you manage to make out what looks like a figure. Huddled in the drift, there's the body and a dark cloak surrounding them, glowing away as it's slowly getting covered in snow.
I walk up to the bodies.
Make an investigation check. With regular, no disadvantage. They appear to be breathing, but they're shaking violently.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Zach, make a Constitution saving throw.
Yo, real quick.
He did.
There's in the name.
We're whispering these rolls.
You were
right?
in a warm blackness that was calling you, but at the same time, you hear this voice, and it's pulling you back into the cold, into the dark of night, and you open your eyes. It's cold. Very cold. You're shaking all over.
Hello, can you hear me? Hi. Hello?
Guys, who are you? Where am I?
You are in the middle of a blizzard, a snowstorm. What's your name, sir?
My name's Veritan. Where are we?
I actually don't know. But my name is Eve, and I think we should get you out of the snow.
Do you have anything that I can get warm with? I can't remember how long I've been out here. I'm kind of freezing this whole time.
Yeah, give me one moment. I will bring something up right now.
Looking at her, what am I seeing?
It's pretty windy. The snow is kind of picking up. You see a cloaked figure, maybe glints of kind of golden hair coming from underneath, but it's hard to get a read on either of you right now. Your eyes are getting a little like kind of frosty. The eyelashes are gathering with icicles.
So she's bottled up pretty heavily.
Definitely.
Yeah.
She's in a cloak, a
Okay.
deep cloak.
Do I want to do something, babe. Do I just do it?
Yep, you should just do whatever you want to do.
Click on it?
Go for it.
Do you see it?
Yep. Describe how you do this.
Okay, so I kind of sheepishly look at this new guy and I want to rub my hands together and kind of use my breath to warm myself up. And then I want it to just...
So Eve huddles up and she rubs her hands together, breathing into her hands. And as she does this,
As she's doing this, I have my hand behind my back. My other hand, one hand in the snow.
sure. And as she does this, she gives an exhale. And in her hand appears a small and then growing bigger white flame. And she holds it, and it's glowing in her hand, just floating there. It's producing a nice amount of warmth.
Just like, I kind of get up, I pull my hand around, and I just kind of put my hands up to it. Thank you.
You're welcome. How do you know how long you've been out here?
I can't really say. I can't really remember actually what happened. I was on my way, traveling this road, and there was an explosion of some kind, and I fell from my cart. I can't really remember what happened. I just kind of fell in the snow here, and one thing led to another. I kind of blacked out. I'm not sure for how long. I just kind of put my hands around this glowing light and kind of start breathing my my gloves, kind of trying to get them warm.
It is warming you up.
Yeah.
You definitely can feel the life kind of flowing back into you. Your fingers are able to move now a lot more. Even though it's little, it's kind of emitting a decent amount of heat. Enough that right now it's kind of giving you the adrenaline to push on.
DM,
Mhm.
did you say there were two bodies?
No, just one.
Okay.
And you were walking towards a distant gate.
Okay. So it doesn't seem, do I see any sort of cart that might have crashed nearby? Notice
don't see
any sort
anything.
of, okay. I don't really see a cart nearby. Did you jump off of it? Did you get pushed off?
I fell out of it. I honestly can't tell you how long I've been here though. I think somebody may
Okay.
have taken the cart. Not sure why. It was just a merchant cart. Nothing out of the ordinary.
All right. Okay, well, there's a gate over there. We probably need to warm up. This won't last more than 10 minutes.
you know where this is?
Do I know where I am? Joey.
You don't really.
Yeah,
Have an
I
idea.
I kind of know. All I know is that there's a city if we keep going that way.
All right, anything to get out of this cold.
Yeah. Okay. Um, I guess I'll just keep this with us. It's actually kind of nice. I don't know why I didn't think of doing this sooner.
And I kind of pop myself up from the ground, and like, as I'm huddling around her flame in her hands, she kind of pulls back a little bit, holding it, and I kind of brush up as much snow as I can, and just huddle around in my cloak, and just kind of give her a. All right, well, I guess I'll follow you.
Yeah. I'm on my way to this inn over here.
Can I gauge, like, is she threatening to me at all? I mean, she gave me warmth, but...
Make an insight check. She seems genuine.
Okay.
At least it seems like she's cold, confusing a little bit because she's out here and nothing
Yeah.
is with her. But at the same time, though, you don't get the idea that anything is hostile.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
What'd you say your name was again?
My name's Eve. What about yours?
It's Veritan.
Barrington? Nice name. Where's it from?
Well, I'm from the Pallet Grove. I assume you probably haven't heard of it.
No.
Not a lot of people have.
Is that far away from here?
Well, it's hard to say, to be honest. All I know is I'd probably have a hard time getting back. Especially during this storm right now.
Yeah.
The winds begin to pick up.
Okay, we gotta hurry. Maybe less talking and more walking.
Yeah, yes, I'll follow you if you don't mind, and maybe I can just huddle behind you for a warmth. I'm sorry, I've been out here for a long time. I'm kind of freezing right now.
Absolutely. So,
Oh, God.
Trick by Brett Library.
uh, Joey, while I'm kind of, he's following me and I'm kind of the one guiding, I want to do a perception check to see if I pick up if I can trust him or if he has good demeanor.
Okay, you want to do an insight check?
Insight, yes.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Insight.
As she's kind of, I see her kind of looking at me. I'm gonna reach kind of like as I'm kind of bundling up and like putting the cloak around me to bundle up for warmth. My right hand is gonna go into my cloak.
Okay. Noted. Veritan, make a perception check. Eve, you're not sure what to make of him.
Right.
Kind of a strange cloaked figure in the snow. It's dark. You can barely see right now. Veritan,
Yes.
you notice the guard tower, the pennant flickering in the distance next to the gate.
Yeah, I kind of put my my hand that's outside my cloak, kind of on her back as she's kind of trudging along. I'm like, do you see that? Looks like we're getting close.
Yes, yeah. Ugh. It's been a long time coming. I've been walking for a little while.
Are you sure you know what town this is?
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to be certain, because whatever happened to me back there.
What business do you have?
Hi. Our business is to find a cozy inn and get warm, if that's possible.
Moradin's hammer, Thorin. I swear you fell out of your mum's ass. I'm doing my job, Nordic. You're being an ass is what you're being. It's fucking freezing out here. But there's nothing to... All the knights, most of the villagers back in Uthodurn. Go inside. Let Elrond deal with it. We're here for the beast. He's there for the people.
What?
Looking around, where are these two guys positioned that are talking?
You actually cannot see them. They're both, sounds like maybe a dwarf, and they both can't really see over the guardrail.
Okay, got it. So it's like ground floor. Is there any like walls?
No, it's slightly raised.
Okay, got it. Can we tell about how high?
I would say around 10 feet.
Got it.
Okay.
I mean, should we go in?
I mean, I guess I don't. Do you see who's talking?
Just go to the Jolly Dwarf.
I mean,
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Where do we enter?
And you just see a hand kind of like awkwardly reach up and just point down to the open gate right next to them.
Is it pretty small?
It's a large enough for a cart to go through. It's a little hard to see right now with the wind and the snow and such, but it is there.
Thank you.
Kind of as we go in, unable to see, I'm gonna cast light and just start to light to see if anything around kind of illuminates through the snow. Maybe trying to pick up something. I'm just gonna make it kind of. I'm gonna pull out the hand that is kind of holding my cloak. My other right hand is still in my cloak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna bring a light up, almost make it like a style of almost looking like a torch. I kind of want it to flicker and wave.
You want it to have like a little like warmth to it.
Yeah, a little warmth and like kind of flowing a little bit.
Yeah. I'll let you do that. So you want a pseudo torch, not quite.
Yeah, kind of like a non-threat. I want it to seem.
It's not quite right because it doesn't really do that fully, but it's like, but at the same time though, you pull it off enough, especially in the storm right now, that it looks similar to a torch.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
As you approach, shadows creep up, rows of dark shacks and buildings crammed together. It seems like this place was hastily built. It's silent, aside from the wind. Not much light. It feels weirdly empty.
I mean, I guess we should test our luck here, right?
yeah. He recommended the Jolly Dwarf Inn.
Yes.
I don't.
Are we
I
kind
don't know what
of
that-
way past those guys at this point? Now that we're inside the walls.
So you're past them and you're kind of coming into a road that's leading inside, and you can see in the distance, kind of like the shapes of the shacks, leading into almost like a boulevard, you could say.
Well, I'll watch our back. I don't know much about this town, but let's keep our wits about us, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for that. We need to figure out what the Jolly Dwarf Inn is and where it is, and hopefully they have big enough beds.
Yes. Well, let's find our way up to that opening up there, just ahead. Maybe we can find this place. I'm sure it'll be in the location of that area.
I agree.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I'm gonna kind of help with that.
Okay.
Assist on her.
I would say that with your light, it's causing a little bit of glare in the snow. But at the same time, though, I will say that you can do it without disadvantage.
Okay, got it.
Good roll. Despite the kind of glare coming back from the wind and the snow, and the light is oddly warm in a good way, it's making the building seem a little less menacing despite the flickering and the shadows moving everywhere. You vaguely make out in the distance, kind of in the center of this boulevard, as you keep going, it opens up and there seems to be a light, several of them, coming from what looks like windows of a two-story building.
That might be it up there, yeah?
Yeah, looks like it, and it looks like it's still alive, so we might be able to find someone to talk to.
As you keep going, you notice that there's a large kind of like boulder in the middle of the road near the inn.
Okay. And what is this boulder?
Would you like to inquire into it?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of following her at this point, behind her, watching kind of around us to see if any torches come out of any of the houses or if there's any signs of life.
You don't see much. It doesn't. It seems like most things are quiet right now. The wind's really bad.
Kind of looking around as well. I just want to gauge the kind of the boulevard, the courtyard itself. Is there? You said it's kind of seems to be rushed and new. Is there like a whole bunch of like maybe carts full of wood, or does it look like that maybe
Not
this
quite.
boulevard's been
It
built?
seems like it's been there for a while. I wouldn't say that this is a built road in any way. It is. The village looks in from what you can tell right now. It looks like a kind of poor village.
I got it.
Okay.
Eve, were you looking into the boulder?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a investigation check. As you get closer and Veritan comes in behind you, you manage to see that the boulder is kind of medium size, and it looks almost like a bear at first. And as you kind of lean around the corner and Veritan brings his light over, you get the face of a dwarf, and he's staring
God.
in the cold as he's barely moving, and he just goes, "Help me," and attempts to kind of point towards the light.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to go and
Which light?
your
the
light
inn.
probably.
The inn.
It looks like he is facing the inn.
And he's pointing towards the inn.
He's not pointing. He's just trying. He's just like kind of almost like it looks like he's almost walking, but incredibly slowly.
Is he injured or anything?
Make a medicine check. The winds pick up, and it's getting really, really cold right now. You cannot tell what's going on with him. In fact, at this point, it's starting to get frigid, and the light of your flame is starting to go out.
Okay.
We
Can
gotta
I?
get inside.
Yeah. Can I lift him if he's a dwarf? I want to lift him and go towards the inn.
Please.
Okay. I want to lift him. I'm gonna lift him and
Eve-
walk towards.
Eve grabs him, and you manage to start lifting him up, but he's very heavy.
I'm gonna
For some
come in
reason.
and assist.
Okay.
With your assistance, you start picking them up, and you can hear him. It's like he's cracking, and
Oh.
as you look down, you see his feet breaking away underneath, where it looks like ice has molded to the bottoms of his shoes, and his feet and legs just seem so thick and cold and iced over. Eve, which side are you on? Left or right?
Right.
Okay. As you manage to grab him, you go to grab where his arm would be, and you notice it's missing.
Is there any sort of blood residue or something that seems like cut him off?
It's bundled up. It's icy. The wind is blowing.
Where does it seem like he was coming from?
Seems like maybe behind him. He's been moving really slowly from the look of it.
Okay, let's just lift him up as easily as we can and see if we can take him to the inn.
Yeah.
Attacked.
Are we in danger?
Are we in danger?
As you are taking your time, you start to see ice and blue veins start forming up his neck.
let's just get inside.
Yeah.
We should leave this guy. I'm sorry, but we're not sure what this is.
Do you,
We
what do
can't
we
really,
do?
You are carrying him, by the way.
Are we carrying him towards? How far are we to the inn?
You did have him. He's about, I'd say, 25 feet from the inn.
And
Let's just go.
How quickly are we carrying him?
You are moving about 10 feet per action right now.
Okay, we can get him over.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's just do it.
Let's do it.
Let's get him to the inn.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna help her carry this fellow to the inn,
Yeah.
and we're gonna run up to the door with him.
Yeah. As fast as we can, carrying something and our ability.
As the wind rushes around you and you kind of drag this almost solid dwarf towards the inn, you can feel this desperation in coming from him, and you push through the door, and the thick door just kind of holds for a second, and in the momentum you kind of hit him into it a little bit, and all of you kind of burst through, and you just explode through the door. Wind, snow, everything just comes into play, and you see a warm inn that's strangely deserted except for 3 figures.
3 figures.
Hold on a second, guys. The door is still open behind you. Well, what do you got there? And a dwarf comes in from behind the counter and goes to slam the door shut.
Thank you.
I don't know. He was outside trying to get into this. I think trying to get it here. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Me,
Kind of talking to the dwarf.
yeah.
Well, Ergon? Ergon, is that you? What? Attacked. Wanted. Wanted me. And in the corner, Joey and Ryan, you have seen this scene happen before you, and you are barely making out the voice of the man on the ground.
Do I recognize the person?
Go ahead and describe yourselves. Joey?
I'm like a 20-year-old woman. I have alabaster skin with natural kind of blue swirlings like over my body, just lightly on my neck. You might not even see it from this far away. I have light blue, like mid back length hair with white streaks in it. And I would say at this time of the night, I'm probably wearing some sort of over cloak. I'm going to say it's purple.
Get it.
Get it. Get it.
Ryan?
All right. So when you look over at me, you're looking at about a midnight blue dragonborn. You know, pretty tall, a little over 6 feet. I got on kind of like one of those Aladdin pants, but it's not quite that poofy. It's a little bit thinner. Kind of like the sash thing going on. A bit of a the pants look older, like they've been worn for a while. The shirt I'm wearing is a long sleeve type of Henley thing. That seems like a bit newer, like I've recently bought it. I also have on a vest and some. I wouldn't be. Yeah, I got like leather armor on, kind of like around the biceps, the shoulders, kind of, and then like around the torso going on. And I have a tail roughly as long as my torso, like from like waist up. And even though I'm pretty much midnight blue, dark in the back, lighter up front, every now and then when the light hits, you see a little bit of bronze highlights in my scales, and my eyes are actually pretty vibrantly bronze as well. And at this point, when I see you guys bust in, I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Arl, hey, what's going on over there?"
Billy, I don't know. I'll get Elro.
And kind of
Arl.
as I hear that him yell over to kind of our group, I'm gonna take a step back from this dwarf that's frozen over, kind of behind Eve a little bit.
So, Joey, did we recognize the dwarf or no?
You actually do. You know this to be Ergon Wenth, and he is an explorer that you had talked to some years back that you knew returned to town a couple months ago.
Okay, so then I'm going to, since I recognize him, I'm going to approach him and I'm going to try to talk to him.
Wasn't the only why they took attack.
I'm gonna walk on up and I'm gonna be like, "Hey,
Was more
I'm gonna walk on up and be like, "You friend, you look like you're in a bit of bad shape." And I'm gonna take out my lute, play it a little diddly, and I'm gonna cast healing word on him.
And as you do this, you play a tune, and it's almost like you capture the essence of this magic,
Yeah, I do.
and it falls onto this dwarf. And even though your magic gathers around him, it doesn't seem to go through the ice.
Oh no.
And as this happens, the blue creeps up more and more. And the last thing he says is, "Said there was more." And he freezes in place. His entire body, now that you can kind of see him in the light, is encased in ice. He looks like a frozen statue.
I'm gonna knock on his forehead. Hello, friend. More what? Excuse me. Excuse me.
And there's a strange, sad echo.
Well, shit.
It's very durable.
Where did you guys get this, Iceman?
25 feet out the door. Outside the door.
Can you guys describe yourselves also? Because I don't actually know what you guys look like.
Oh, true. Who are you?
Yeah, I was a little caught off guard by that. It wasn't. Yeah.
You guys were kind of in the light, cloaks down, all that. You were pretty visible. They came in covered in snow, cloaks up. So right now, I will leave it up to them if they feel like they can describe that.
Okay.
Yeah, so we found him just right outside the door. He looked like a boulder. I wasn't.
I'm gonna open the front door and look outside and see if they're right out there, like out the front.
About 25 feet, yeah.
I'm gonna look around.
Might
Do I see anything weird, Joey? That's abnormal from what I would
Make
what I would
a
usually
perception check with disadvantage.
see. Shit.
It is windy out there.
Yeah, it is.
So while he's observing that, I want to kind of go by the fire. I assume there is a fire there. I don't know
There's
why.
a roaring fire. There's a big hearth.
Perfect.
Over
I
in
want
the
to
corner.
go.
There's another one on the other side. A bar kind of like is in the middle of it.
I want to go to the fire where I can still see everyone and talk to them in an appropriate voice and kind of like take down my hood and kind of warm up by the fire and
Okay.
shake off
So
the ice.
as you do this, Billy, outside, you look and you
I'm gonna follow her.
okay.
Well, behind her.
Outside, you look and the wind is blowing and you can't really quite make out what's going on over there. It's hard to see, but it maybe in the distance you see a bit of movement heading this way. Eve,
Yeah.
as you walk over to the fire, you take off down your cloak. A bit of snow kind of falls down around you. Ice kind of falls. light hits the ice. It's a great scene. Your hair comes out, revealing these golden locks just coming down the back of your head. And you turn to the group. Describe yourself.
Um,
Okay, when I'm gonna close the door and turn back and just be like, well, there doesn't seem to be any. Oh, hello. How are
Billy turns around and sees slow motion, just ice kind of falling, scintillating patterns, and then he sees this figure next to him, just kind of like no. But in all seriousness, he sees you looking rather good.
okay, guys. Glad I'm the showstopper. Yeah, so the first thing you notice about me is I have very light blonde hair, almost platinum. Um, I'm very fair, and I do have a little bit of, um, I guess it's more my forehead and face is more of like a tattooing, but not really tattooing, maybe more of markings. Um, and I do have some light freckles on my face. I also have dark blue eyes with golden freckles in them, which you probably wouldn't be able to see unless you're up close to me. I am 20 years old and
So
I'm about
we're
five
talking about
six.
things that they would see.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, you see that I'm like medium size. I'm about 5'6", um, and pretty. Yeah,
What race is she?
Oh
I
yeah.
I am a human.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Uh,
As I kind of come over to the fire, I'm like next to her, and I see her take kind of like her stuff off her head. I'm gonna kind of just look around the room and take my hood off of my cloak. The cloak that I'm wearing, as you all see, I kind of look to her just kind of like almost like just more focused on the fire as everybody starts to look at her, like the girl in the room. I'm more focused on getting warm on this fire and just kind of observing a little bit more silently. Um, I seem to keep a little bit to myself. My one of my arms is under my cloak still, and I'm wearing leather gloves, as what you can tell. My cloak is old. It looks almost like it should be something new. Like I'm in desperate need of a new cloak. Uh, it's it's thick. It's black, and I have white hair, very very pale skin, almost white skin, completely drained of color. My eyes have a golden glow to them. Um, I am an elf. So I have long ears that kind of poke out when I take the hood off. Um, and I just kind of observe its long, long hair kind of still frozen a little bit as it's coming down the back of my head. Yeah, and it is white hair as well.
Okay. And as you guys do this and kind of start warming up by the fire, Billy, you have now moved back over to the middle of the room.
well, I was gonna say, after I close the door, I'm gonna kind of like squat down and like take a look at this ice guy
Okay.
and just because I don't know whether or not I should put it outside to keep frozen or bring it in and to hope that he thaws out. So I'm gonna look at this and then turn to the group and say, "Hey, you two who brought this guy in, what do you want to
Yeah.
do with it? Is he a friend of yours? I mean, he's frozen here. Should we be
So-
scared?"
Uh,
I have another question. Billy, when you tried to, did you try to heal
Oh, I'm Billy,
him?
by the way. Hello, how are you?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm Alenia.
Alenia?
When you tried to, it looked like you tried to heal him right now, but it looked like it took a turn for the worse when you tried to save him. Should we be concerned about that? Should we not touch him? Is it
I mean-
contagious at this point? Like, it spread pretty quick.
I mean, I knocked on his forehead. and nothing happened.
Okay,
Um,
It
good point.
just
but Elena, do you know him? Do you recognize this guy?
I recognize him from town. Yeah, his name's Aragon Wenth.
Yeah. What did he do?
Do I know what he did?
He,
Do we
so
know?
you knew
Do
that
I
he
know?
was
Wait,
in,
Henderson. Do I know him too,
you
or
do
no?
not.
Okay.
You've never met him.
Okay.
Uh, you know that he was an explorer and he recently came back into town about 2 months ago. But you haven't really seen him since. Um,
Kind of over being not near the door. Can you set up the room for me? Like, where is the
Sure.
position of everybody? What does it look
Um,
like?
Billy's closest to the door. It's kind of a big double door. You guys walked in from one side here. In the middle of the room, you have a bunch of chairs and different things. You guys are in kind of like a little bit to the left in like an opening. That's where the this dwarf is on the floor. Straight ahead is the bar, and on either side are roaring hearths. And then Billy and Elenia were over on the right hand side near the hearth over there. And Arl was tending to the bar in the middle at the time. Came around and then went out.
Darrell's still gone.
Arl is still gone.
Well, all right. Well, what do we do with Erlon here? Is there a next of kin we should take him to? I really don't know.
um it seems
I'm
like he is gone. Like, could we help him in any sort of way?
Uh, I mean, I did all I can do.
I mean, have
I
any
mean,
of you ever seen anything like this?
Henderson, when I look at him, do I get a sense that his body is still in there, or that he is now completely made of ice?
It looks like from when you hit him and when you are looking at him now up close that he is ice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
And as this is happening, Billy, you hear noises coming from outside.
I open the door.
And immediately, a figure walks past you with a flurry of snow and hard grace. Arl comes in fast behind him. Of all the nights, most of the village is back. With a snap of his cloak, he walks over to the fire. Sparks fly as snow leaps off the hot coals. Pulling down his thick wool cloak, he reveals a weathered-looking elven face. Eyes that have seen much. Oh, half the glass blades on patrol near the... His eyes catch the frozen body of a dwarf near the fire and the ice that is refusing to melt. And he looks over at Billy and then at Elenia. And then he says, Alvandra's tits. Elenia, what happened?
You tell me. I'm seeing another one, right? He's laid another one down.
No. He's pointing at the same one.
Okay, he's pointing at the same one.
Well, I missed it. The thing with the ice that's refusing to melt. That's on.
It's the dwarf.
It's the same one. It's
Oh, okay,
not.
okay.
It's the dwarf. He's in the middle of the room kind of right now, and it's pretty warm. And the ice around him, even though the snow is kind of melting a little bit, it is not melting.
I was gonna ask, like the iced up the Erlon. He's not like dripping. He's just solid ice still, right?
Ergon is solid ice.
Ergon, that's what I meant.
The snow that was around him is melting.
Got it. Copy.
Right. So Arl is referencing the same person.
Yes. Elro is referencing the same person.
Okay. Elro, they brought in this guy.
What did you see? He's pointing at the figure next to him, the elf in the cloak. That would be you, Zach. Yeah, you haven't introduced yourself, so I don't want to say your name yet.
But he was frozen outside. Not quite sure. Me and Eve here, we were trying to get in from the cold, and this dwarf was freezing to death. That's all we have. I'm not quite sure. I think we showed up a little too late to whatever happened here. Elenia, you said you know this man. And I point down to the dwarf, and I get up from the fire, and I kind of walk over to the frozen dwarf, kind of next to everybody, just still kind of bundled up in my cloak, and I kind of rest my hand on him and I start kind of looking around. Do I just investigating him? Does he
Right
have any?
now, he's kind of on his chest a little bit. So like the Erlo or Elro, excuse me, is on the back side of him. Kind of sees more of the cloak side. Sees maybe an icy figure. Looks like a body. But right now he is face down.
Okay. Looking around, like on his
Mhm.
body though, does he have any weaponry that he seems to maybe have on him, or like?
Make an investigation check with it advantage.
Oh yeah, baby, advantage.
Mhm.
Let me actually. Sorry, I gotta roll again.
That's
I'll
good
just.
enough.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. He doesn't appear to have any. In fact, aside from the furs around him, and it seems like he's just bundled up in as warm clothing as he can. And as you're doing this, Elro walks over and looks at the dwarf. Elenia, is this Ergon? And my God, he pulls him over and looks at him.
What happened to him?
Oh no. Oh, how can he be here? Only the glass blades and the priest Pelor and Moradin know of this condition.
Is this?
What?
Oh,
How could he?
Condition? What is this?
Is this some sort of
Uh,
curse?
Yeah, we're not sure. Elenia, you knew Urgen from. Well, he's been to Easel Cross a couple times now. On his last journey, he came back into town, and well, about 4 days in, he had these blue veins kind of running up him. Felt cold. He came to me and suggested that he isolate. He was afraid that it could spread. So we did what we could. We sent the healers, the priest. Nothing worked.
did you say this thing is spreading, or did I mishear you there?
No, he isolated himself. We didn't know what it was.
Oh, good. Okay.
But it seems he came to the inn for a reason. Why would he come?
He did say there's
There's
others.
more. Yeah.
Yeah,
Others?
there's more, and he was attacked.
Errol freaks out a minute and he looks at the body and pulls it over, and he sees that the arm, now fully exposed with the cloak kind of pulled back, is sheared off.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys do that? Did you cut off his arm because to stop the spreading?
We did nothing of the sort. Nothing that we can cut. We can't cut anything with this ice. Oh, how strange. He was attacked. Oh,
I'm gonna walk up to him calmly. Just, my friend, where did you say you came from?
I'm Elro. I'm the leader of the village. Oh, this is a bad time. Oh,
Is this
why
spreading
would
around
anyone
your
attack
village
him?
currently? Should we be worried?
I'm. If he says there's more, perhaps, but nothing. We don't know how or what it is. Um,
Elro, is this the only case you've seen of this? I didn't see this.
uh, it's new. He just showed up with this.
How many days ago did he show up with this?
About 2 months ago. Yeah, I.
Does
If what he
he?
says is true, though, I mean, we very well might be exposed to something too. I need to check in with the glass plates.
Um,
Arl, find a priest and see what you can do with Urgon. Urgon deserved better. And Arl kind of goes and leaves out the door, and Elro's just sitting there and kind of in shock.
you said this man was isolating himself. Does he have a home in this town that we can investigate? Maybe he has a journal.
What was your name again?
I'm Eve.
Eve, I don't know you, and I am not sure who you are either. Billy, we've only briefly just met. Elenia, well, I trust you. I need to talk to the remaining glass blades. We're undermanned right now. Most are back at Uthodurn. I have to see if somehow one of them was involved or anything. But if you could just go to his place. Maybe you can find something if you can find anything. Oh. And he
Um,
walks over to Veritan and kind of makes eye contact in an interesting way. And he just sizes you up for a minute.
I just take a step back.
Uh, it wasn't necessarily aggressive. It was more so just like kind of curious. My
Uh,
friend, you are
yeah, I still
paler than usual.
kind of still passive with him a little bit even.
Sure.
Looking at him, uh, I guess, what does he look like? Like, what does he look like? Is
He's kind
he?
of like a taller, middle-aged elf, let's just say. Looks like his eyes kind of have the sunken look, like they just seen some things. He's definitely weathered. Looks like he carries a lot of weight on his shoulders, kind of like one of those people that takes on a lot. Um, and yeah, he's wearing kind of just some simple leather armor, a thick wool cloak. It's dark in color, but like kind of grayish. Doesn't seem like he's really wealthy per se. More of like the selfless leader.
Okay.
Um, my friend, it is dark and it is hard to see out right now, and I would ask if you could be her eyes, I would be indebted.
I mean,
I can spare 25 gold for each of you if you at least can figure out what this is. If we can find something, anything to figure out how to stop this.
um,
Uh,
I only hope we're not too late.
I'm sorry, but I don't even know where I am.
I,
oh,
I we can give you room and board. Arl owes me many favors. I will make sure that rooms are available.
it's a nice place. I've been here for about a month now. I think too shabby. Um,
um,
Elora, I'm a little confused though, because I didn't know about this at all. This is the first I'm seeing of it, and now it's this great danger. It's been here for 2 months.
We
Why are
thought it
you
was
only speaking of
isolated.
it now?
We only thought that it existed with him. Nothing so far has transmitted. We haven't seen anything going on, but he felt it was safest to do this. I don't know why he came out now.
so
And the
for the
fact that someone attacked him, only the glass plates knew of this. So
uh,
someone knew and somehow claims there's more.
past 2 months, he's quarantined himself while this is taking over his body. Where exactly? In his home?
In his home. We've tried to heal him. Nothing has happened.
I'm gonna kind of as he's talking, I'm gonna go to the bar top and
Hmm.
kind of pull out my right hand that's been in my cloak, and I pull out a little leather book and
Hmm.
kind of a quill and some ink,
Hmm.
and I'm just gonna start asking him kind of when did this start? Because
Uh,
I need a little bit more information before I put myself in. And I kind of look over at the dwarf that's still frozen in whatever harm's way that you say you're not quite having a hold of.
he came back from Easel Cross. He's an explorer. Came over from there, just like many others that come through here. The town is known for sending people across the way. Uh, but when he came into town, he seemed fine. Everything seemed normal, just like he was before. And then about 4 days in, he started feeling a little strange.
Do you know
Um,
where he came from?
he simply said that he came from Easel Cross. We're
um,
not sure where he was exploring. He was there for a year.
I have a question. Is Easel Cross by any chance north of the town?
It is. It's far north, kind of to the east or to the west.
How many days travel?
I'd say about 9
And this
on a
is where
good
you'd
day.
want. This is where you'd want us to go, to
No,
Easelcrest.
no, no. I'm asking to see, just to see what you can find here in the village.
Oh,
Forget
sure,
Easel
sure.
Cross. That no, Ergon. Eve, you mentioned that Ergon's house might have something, and perhaps it does. He was there for a while, and if he was attacked, I can't imagine that he would have gone far from it.
We
Yeah.
should
But
investigate his
I
house,
don't
is what you're
I don't
saying.
know I would say that'd be the smartest place to start. But
Yeah, I'll go check. I'll go with a lady and I'll check it out.
Kind of as you're speaking about that, I'm gonna go up to the dwarf with my my pen, and I'm just gonna start kind of taking notes about how the blue kind of overwhelmed him.
sure.
And I'm just gonna kind of write in my journal, just kind of like magic question mark, curse question mark, and just kind of like take notes about what this possibly is.
Yeah. And
it's-
you did see that Billy cast some sort of spell on it. Looked maybe good. Nothing seemed to take.
Okay, cool. And I'm just kind of noting, just really noting about like the dwarf himself, and the magic made properties. But I'm actually kind of more inquisitive than nervous as I'm
Yeah.
observing him, and I start to write faster and faster, almost with like a little bit of excitement,
Okay.
as I'm just kind of observing this new thing that I've never seen before.
So Veritan is kind of furiously writing with this elaborate quill over in the corner, and looking in his book. Alenia, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I would say that I would probably be overlooking his shoulder. I want to see what he's writing.
Yes.
Oh. Go ahead and make a stealth check. And Veritan, make a. Actually, no. Go ahead and make a perception
Veritan.
check.
It is.
And
I'm writing in Elvish, if that matters.
okay.
What am I writing?
Just go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Me?
Yep. Okay, Alenia, you do see that he's writing things with a really nice flourish. It looks very pretty. You have no idea what it means.
Okay, I'm just gonna like float away.
Basically, kind of when that was happening, I'm gonna turn to Elro and just be like, "Did this happen here locally, or has this been happening outside of this village?"
The first I've ever seen of it. Now, friends, I must go. If I'm afraid that if something else is involved here, then I need to get on it as soon as possible. Please take this. And he's going to walk over to Alenia, and he's going to hand you a healing potion,
Oh.
just in case.
Oh, Elro, no love? Come on, man.
Alenia, Ergon was in a far cabin, close to the southern wood. You know where it is. Do not wait for me. My friends, I pray that you will find something. And in a swirl of wind and snow, he looks back and the door is shut, and he is now gone.
Well,
All right,
alright.
Billy, it looks like we need to go check out his place. Veritan, Eve, do you want to come with us, or would you rather?
Oh, I definitely would like to join and investigate. I also might have seen this before in a dream.
Wait.
I've seen Aragon in a dream before.
Hold on. Eve, was it? Yes?
Yeah.
Hi, Billy. Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
You saw this in a dream?
Right, dream.
I'm gonna
Dream
love
of-
whatever this character is.
Yeah. I'm already loving this.
God, I hope you play me the most badass ditty at some point. Anyway, okay, sorry.
All right.
So you're Eve, right?
I look over my shoulder as I do it. I'm a very handsome dragon.
As this happens, the fire kind of as he does this, the fire glints off of the side of him, but then the other fire over on the other side kind of catches it, and when he smiles, it makes this incredibly sinister, horribly frightening face.
Damn it, son of a bitch, my dragon blood skin.
Oh. Do you not dream?
No, I dream, but
Oh, okay.
you said you dreamt of this, and that is what I'm very curious as to what exactly happened in your dream, and was I in it?
You were absolutely not in it because I don't have nightmares.
Ew, ow.
I kind of,
I wish I was
Right.
fire
close my
resistant.
book
I
and
just
I
got
giggle a
burned.
little bit.
Right. That was pretty savage.
Yeah. Thanks, Alenia. Damn.
Um, on my way here, I had this very, I would say weird, but honestly, I have dreams like this all the time, and I saw a dwarf flying by a fire with blue veins, surrounding him. Which is also why I asked if Easel Cross was north. Something told me to go north
Well,
in
I'm
the dream.
surprised that there's anything north of here. But I guess let's go check out this frozen guy's place. Quick question: should we take him with us, or do we leave him here?
We're not dragging a frozen body out
No.
of this.
Probably a good.
Well,
good call.
not to be a downer, but the winds were really bad outside when we walked in. I'm not sure if we can even get there right now. What time is it?
It's about 2 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, we need to go sleep. The spookies are out.
And I kind of close my book after taking diligent notes on this dwarf. I'm gonna get up and be like, I'm afraid she's right. I mean, I'm not in no condition to travel out in the storm right now. And, well,
Right.
to be honest, I was found almost frozen to death only an hour ago.
It's freezing outside. It's the middle of the night. Perhaps we should rest and make our way over there in the morning. Doesn't
Yeah.
look like he's going anywhere.
No.
Yeah, maybe we'll prop him up by the fire.
Give him a little thaw.
Yeah. Let's go scooch him by the hearth. And
Right. Didn't look like we could heal him, so maybe we can thaw him.
so, sure. I'm gonna push him toward the hearth, and I'm gonna situate him in a way where it looks like he was meant to be here, like it's an art piece, you know.
And as you do this, Arl walks back in the door. A short dwarf priest, short for even a dwarf, comes in behind him, kind of robes, got a big hammer on it, and Arl, you gotta see it. It's over here, man. And he walks in, and the priest just turns and looks at you holding this ice dwarf and just goes, "All hammers balls. I mean, blessings of the all hammer."
All excused.
Oh.
All excused.
Pray what tell what is this? Well, they just came in. Ergon's frozen. Where's Elra?
He
He can't.
Left?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gone. They just got here and they brought him. He was barely conscious when he arrived, and now he's completely frozen over, and we're not quite sure what to do.
I have a question actually. It might be a little bit off topic, so we don't have to answer it right now, but I'm curious to know what the glass plates are.
The glass blades.
The glass blades.
Oh, we have some right over here. Go to the cabinets.
The glass blades are the local militia. They work with Elro.
So they're good guys.
Well, they keep the peace.
Yeah, they're like
Local militia?
Yeah, they like patrol the place. They're
They're the guards.
Yeah.
Are they by any chance the guards that led us into this town just over on the entrance?
Well, I'd imagine. Most of them are back at Uthildern, but at least they should be
Or
returned.
what?
Utherdurn. Utherdurn. That's like the main city, a little
Utherdurn?
south of here, right, Henderson?
Jesus,
I would.
these
yeah,
I would know
fucking
that.
names.
Over in the flock, get out. So you guys
Right.
should know that.
Right.
Right.
These
Sorry.
names are testing my spelling, I swear to God.
Yeah, is there gonna be a test on this? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Mm-mm.
bad. It's bad. Utherdurn just has a lot of U's. I'm telling you right now.
I don't even know. Do we use all the vowels?
You gotta really feel it, like Uthildern, you know?
Utherdurn.
Utherdurn.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna say it south from here.
That's the town? Okay.
It's like more of a bigger.
And as this is going on, the priest is kind of recomposed himself and is going over to the body and is just giving it a little bit of a blessing and giving a quick prayer, I'll never bless you, take you into him and stuff, and just kind of taking care of his duties of the body over in the corner. Arl is a little unsure what to do. Well, I
Arl, I think we're all. Elror gave us a job to do first thing in the morning. My, I guess, new business compatriots here are going to need a place to stay if you can hook them up with something.
I kind of look over at Billy a little surprised at what he just said. But
Bi- um, Billy, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Also,
All right, well, let me ask you
Baritone-
this: are you trying to persuade him, or are you trying to intimidate him?
No, I'm persuading. I'm just
Okay.
saying. I'm like he's given us a job and we need a
Sure.
place for us.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and make a persuasion check.
You know what? Because we're going to bed, I'll use forceful presence to do that with advantage.
Okay.
What? What's going on right now?
Mm.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
That's a 20 right there, baby.
at Elro, I guess I could show you your rooms.
Good boy, Arl. By the way, did I get any tips tonight? Good from playing.
He rummages around, looks in his pocket.
Oh fuck you, Arl! I'm gonna go to bed, and I want.
Anyone seen Scurvy?
Set him up for the rooms. I'll check my room, and then I'll go on up, and I'm gonna go up to my room and get ready for bed. And before I do, I'm gonna write in my little story journal that I usually write in what happened tonight.
And as Billy goes upstairs, Arl looks over at Eve and Veriton and
Veriton.
I know it's late, friends, but can I get you something to eat?
Kind of look over at Eve for kind of the answer to that.
At this point, I think I'm more tired than hungry.
Fair enough. I'll show you to your rooms. Elenia, you're always welcome here. I don't know what Elroad talked to you about, but I can get a room for you too.
I do think I'll stay the night, thank you.
Okay, the three of you go ahead and come with me. I think I got some back rooms I could fit y'all.
Baritone, did you ever give a description of yourself?
Yes. I did, but I can again if you'd like.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, no worries. So I am an elf. My skin is deep white, like pale white. Basically as white as the snow. Hair, I look pretty natted at this point. I am not the cleanest elf you've ever seen. Looks like I've been on the road. I'm kind of an unkept from mostly what it looks like elf, which is odd to see, and just kind of my complexion is odd to see as well. I have these subtle golden eyes. I'm wearing leather gloves that extend the length of my arm almost down to my elbow, just before. They're pretty tattered up. There's holes kind of on them a little bit, and you can see underneath just fur kind of poking out a little bit. My cloak is black. It is pretty tattered as well. It looks pretty shabby, like who would wear it, but it's mine. And it's not very heavy, so it looks like it probably would not keep me warm. I don't look like I'm prepared for the cold at all, which is strange considering where we're at. But I was found and now I'm put here.
Right, got it. Super, super white, dirty elf with golden eyes.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know anything
Long
about
hair,
each other right now,
long
so
hair. It
yeah.
kind of is almost grossly, like slicked back a little bit, hanging down, a little natty at the ends.
Okay.
Cool.
So, at this point, Arl has come up and taken you guys upstairs.
I'm gonna hang downstairs.
Okay.
For a while.
All right.
Next to the fire, next to the hearth. Kind of actually adjacent to where the dwarf was placed. Maybe
So-
like a little far away, if there's like a little back corner end away from the fire, a little
Yeah,
bit, kind of watching the
so
priest.
like
kind
I
of-
said, like you have like kind of like the room itself like this, and on either side are two big fireplaces. And in the center you have like the main bar, some chairs in between. When you guys came in through the door on the one side, he was kind of in the middle over there, and then you guys were on the other side over here. So now the priest is over there. They came in through the other door. And so which corner are you in? Are you in the hearth with the priest and the body, or are you over
yeah,
with?
I want to be in that side, but away from them, like further back.
Okay, so then I would say that there's kind of near the hearth. You can either be in a table near it, or you can be in the far side. There's like some benches over there on the end.
I'll be there.
In the benches. Okay.
Yeah.
Arl kind of sees you and just gives you a little wave, and then takes Elenia and Eve upstairs. All right, ladies, I got some space back here. And he unlocks two doors and gives you each your separate rooms. They're a little small, but seems relatively clean, and honestly, surprisingly warm.
Yay.
All right.
So, as that kind of all is happening, he goes away. I'm kind of observing this priest kind of pray over this dwarf, observing his clothes, kind of his cloak, just seeing if there's any markings on his arms, maybe tattoos of any kind,
Sure.
or any religious relics that he may be holding, trying to
Mhm.
identify maybe what religion he may be associated with.
Okay.
Um,
And
then-
while this is going on, just to check in, the rest of you, are you guys doing anything, or are you going straight into your rest?
I actually think that I'm going to try to talk. Eve, can I come talk with you for a little bit
Sure. Yeah, I was actually going
before we
to
sleep?
I was actually going to ask you the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's let the boys sort themselves out downstairs and we can chat.
Yeah.
Arl just kind of takes his leave. He's already awkward.
Good night,
Yeah.
Arl. I give him a kiss on the cheek.
Good night. Thank you. It's nice
Night,
meeting
Elenia.
you.
You hear a little cat, kind of this tabby come up. It looks kind of dirty, but happy, holding a fat mouse in its mouth. Just leaps into Arl's arms, and Arl just goes, "Oh, that's a beaut there, Scurvy. Look at the size of that."
Scurvy, jeez. This sounds riddled with disease.
It's a look.
D&D COVID edition.
Yeah, I guess. This
I'm
is
feeling it.
my
I'm feeling
God.
it.
We need to get out of here.
The blue veins. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Well,
Arl heads back downstairs.
Right.
so you
Do you want to come to my room?
Yeah. Sure.
Come on in. They're the same, so it doesn't really matter. But
Yeah, it doesn't. So do you say it sounds like you come here a lot?
I've actually lived here for the past 4 years. This has been my home.
Oh, wow.
Before that, it was the high seas. Where did you come from? You guys kind of just fell out of the sky here in the middle of a storm.
Yeah, you could say that. I am from, I can't tell you how far away it is, but I'm from a forest kind of more south from here. A clan of tabaxis tend to live there.
Mm-hmm. Peacefully? With you? Against you? What happened?
Harry just ripped the worst fart. It's-
All right, roll for initiative. Jenna's nose, Harry's ass.
Oh my God. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, together peacefully.
So you live among the Tabaxi?
Yeah.
How's that?
Pretty magical. If I had to use one
Alright.
word. Yeah. And this is kind of my first time leaving the forest and the woods that I know so well.
Why'd you leave?
I've kind of outgrown the Tabaxi clan. I've outgrown the grounds, the trees, and there's just something more that called me into exploring. I knew I needed to go, and so did kind of like my adopted Tabaxi mother. She kind of taught me a lot, but she knew that it's time for me to kind of explore.
So you were raised by Tabaxi.
Hmm. Yeah, it's all I've known. I mean,
Interesting.
I have seen a few elves come here and there into the clan. Um,
Are you human? Sorry for
yeah,
being so forward. I guess that's a strange question.
yeah, no, I am human, but there are things about me that, you I know, when I asked to go investigate the frozen dwarf's house, it was kind of talked by Elrond that maybe I should have Veritan come with me, assuming that I might not be able to see in the dark, but as a human, I can actually see pretty well in the dark. So
Hmm.
I don't know why that is, but
Right. You mentioned you had a dream that was very similar to a situation going on. I'm wondering if it was, do you have premonitions? Is this
I guess you could say
just
that.
deja vu?
No, I've kind of had more guidance in my life than just the tabaxis. I've had, I guess you'd say, a stronger source that's, that can't be seen by everyone, that kind of guides me, gives me clues, and I see that as more of something where I thought everyone could see them, but or have that premonition, and no one really does. But I've become adapted to it and listen to my intuition, listen to those dreams, I guess you'd say.
Are
But I
they
never,
kind of guidelines or are they always super clear?
they tend to be more guidelines.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I
Uh,
too have seen some magic in my life, so I'm not going to delve too far into it. I don't want to pry, but I just had some questions about that afterwards.
yeah, this is something as well. Being in the Tabaxi clan, there's so much that I can learn. Um, and it comes to a point where there's no answers, and I'm looking for answers. I'm looking to understand why I have these visions or dreams or um, strong gut feelings that guide me somewhere. I need to explore that. And it's come to the point where there's no answers. I need to discover who I am, how I've become. How am I a human amongst the Tabaxi clan?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Our stories might be a little more similar than we might realize yet.
Yeah.
And
But
as I look at you, you notice that my eyes are so light blue, they're almost translucent, and that my hair, even though it's completely still in the room, looks like it's moving underwater.
that's so cool. And what about you? What are you?
I'm human-ish.
Yeah.
Like I
That's
said, I'm not going to pry.
yeah. I won't pry if you don't want me to. But speaking of types, Billy.
Oh yeah?
Um, I've never seen a creature quite like Billy.
Billy's only been with us for about a month. I still have a lot of questions about him, but he's a sweetheart.
Yeah, he
He
seems quite, I don't know, the character, I guess you would say. But are there
mhm.
many of him? I feel like,
He's well, I've seen I've seen creatures like him,
oh,
but he's a little bit different. He's definitely Drakenborn, but he's got a tail, so there's a lot of questions about him. When I say he's only been here for a month, I actually was outside and saw him from my mother's lighthouse and um, rescued his drowning body from the ocean. Um,
Whoa.
yeah, it's a whole thing. So I've got a lot of questions about everyone around me now. So having you guys spend the night after barely meeting you isn't really that far outside the ordinary these days.
You have a lot of random, yeah, it sounds like you have a lot of random people coming
Yeah,
through.
a lot of ships pass through the port, so we're used to having people in and out of the town.
So is your mom you still live here?
Yeah, she lives in the lighthouse just right up the way.
Interesting. And she's human as well.
She is human as well, yes.
I'd be interested in meeting her one day.
Well, you might meet her tomorrow, depending on how the weather is and how much time we have.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, who
tech
knows?
yeah, that's true. I think tomorrow I'm gonna ask Billy if I can touch his skin.
Right, it's so interesting looking. Like, are those
Yeah.
feathers? Are those scales? Like, I'm not quite sure.
So many
He'll let you.
questions.
He'd probably really like that.
Yeah.
Man, girl chat.
I was like, I'm gonna let you guys just watch everything tonight.
I love it.
Yeah. And this is the moment I realized I have a type.
My type is Drakenborn.
Yes,
Yeah.
Billy's stoked.
Somewhere in another
shit.
dimension, Zeph
This
is just
fucking awesome.
awkwardly crying,
Yeah.
and he doesn't know why.
Is that a chill in the wind? Man.
By the way, I definitely just messaged Ryan. What are you doing besides writing in your journal and jacking off?
First of all, tonight's not jack off night. I have that scheduled for tomorrow.
Gotta
my
have a
God.
schedule.
Man with a plan.
Okay, so really quick, bringing it back. Elenia and Eve are having a lovely chat about things.
Mhm.
What are you doing besides writing in your journal?
So after that whole thing, so I write my journal, and I kind of look at my coin, which is kind of there on the desk, and I kind of flip it a bit, just thinking.
Okay.
And then I go to bed.
Okay. So you spend some time just kind of contemplating the things, the day
Yeah,
specifically.
I check my loot, see how the loot's doing. I see how my rapier is. Just do my normal like maintenance routine on those two items specifically, and then go to bed.
And as you flip it, the last time, she is looking east.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, She is looking, yeah, east.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good to know.
Veritin, as you continue your investigation of the dwarf icicle, the priest is kind of eyeing you a little bit, but at the same time, though, doesn't see you as a threat and is mostly focused on his job. It seems that he might have known Ergon, as well as Arl, who's kind of sobbing over in a corner, just cleaning a glass, and continuing to do the same thing. Just, oh, Ergon, you deserve better. And he starts munching on some stuff. Again, looks at you, holds up a half-eaten kind of piece of turkey, and then shrugs.
I kind of give him a little. I look up from my book as I'm kind of. My eyes are looking at my book, but my peripherals are definitely looking around the room. I see him and almost feel him look at me, and he does it, and I kind of give him a little like smile without looking, and give like a little nod.
All right. He's kind of shuffling around. Looks like he just doesn't know what to do. And he realizes that he's just kind of fumbled. Goes, pours a drink, looks at you, goes to walk towards you, realizes you didn't want a drink, goes back, puts the drink down, then looks at you and goes and points to the drink.
I just give it. I kind of laugh at this point, and I put the quill and I close my book, and I was like, and I say to him, Only if you join me. Maybe for one?
Hi. And he takes the drink and he tosses it over his shoulder and he goes back into the back and you hear a tankard crack open and he pulls out two glasses and he also brings over a, I would say, pretty warm piece of bread. It looks like it might have been by the hearth earlier, um, and some fresh butter,
That's fucking
and
sweet.
brings it over to you. I don't really know what to do here.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, he hadn't seen him in a while, but
Did he
I
have
didn't know what
family?
happened. He the wilds were his family.
Seems like you're all pretty close here in this town.
A lot of people come and go, but small enough you get to know him, I guess.
Yes, I've recently separated from somebody who I care about. Well, to be honest, I'm feeling a little lost myself. So thank you for this bread and this ale. It means a lot to me.
Hi. It's got a little kick, so heads up. And he gives you a toast.
And I set my book down on the table and I toast him and take a sip from
Definitely.
him and kind of reach down and grab some bread and I take a bite.
And as you take a swig of this, um, it initially hits kind of citrusy, and then as it follows up, it ends with this kind of strange spice, and finishing off almost tasting of spring.
So, uh, is this your own blend? It's
Nah,
delicious.
it's something from Marrow Valley. You got the breweries down there. It's pretty incredible stuff.
I'm sorry for my naiveness. I might sound a little crazy, but to be honest, I have no idea where I am right now.
Oh, this is well, that's a little strange. I'm not gonna lie, but this is Palebank. We're kind of part of Uthadurn. It's the diarchy over in the Alps. I would assume you saw it at some point coming over.
Well, it's been kind of a rough journey. I'm actually trying to. Well, let's just say I'm seeing the world for the first time, and there's a lot I've been learning.
Well,
I gotta be honest, I haven't seen many, well, many dwarves in my day either.
oh, I've seen a lot of elves, but you're the you're the coldest one I ever saw by far.
Well, it is pretty cold out. We kind of have a chuckle about that, and I kind of recoil a little bit, kind of just shuffle my hood, almost like hiding my complexion as he says it, like standoffish, but still comfortable.
He
Um,
doesn't notice it. Just
yeah.
continue sipping his beer.
Um, Great. So, I may have a kind of a strange question for you.
Well, go ahead.
By any chance, is there any roads around here that lead to Rexcentrum?
Rex Centrum. That's pretty far away. Uh, I mean, I'd take you about maybe a month. Uh,
That long?
I suppose so.
I kind of fall back in my seat a little bit and kind of take a swig of ale. Well, at least it's only a month. Kind of smile at him.
I mean, that's if you, I guess, know the way and you don't hit anything bad on the way. It's not exactly a straight shot. Uh, Most people, I feel like, would at this point, you're near, you know, sure, the easiest way would be kind of come around, but it could be good either way, I guess. It's just which way you want to go. They're both kind of tough to go by, if you know what I mean.
Well, I know what you mean. I had a tough time getting to this wonderful little inn you have, and Well, doing it on my own makes it even harder.
Yeah, I get the feeling.
And I kind of like take a sip of the beer again, looking over at the frozen door for the priest kind of doing work, and I
Hmm.
set the beer down and pull open my book and my quill once again. And is he one of the local priests here?
Uh, yeah, he's well, he's part of the Allhammer, Moradine. You ain't never heard of the Allhammer?
I, once again, I may come across as a little naive, but there's a lot that I'm learning right now.
Well, all right.
So I thank you for this knowledge.
I'm a
It's,
dwarf.
like, yes,
That there's Scurry. She's a cat.
it's a, it's a fine cat. That
And you look over, and Scurvy now has two mice in her mouth.
I hope those are coming from my room.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Uh, his name is
Arl.
Arl, Arl, or I.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Drop the C.
Well, Arl, I thank you for the company. It's always a welcome sign on the travels that I've had. But, well, I hope the best for your friend over there. And I'm really sorry about your loss.
Thank you, sir. Beer is called a trost.
Trost?
Yes, since you seem to be the learning type. At least that's what they call it. It's like three different kinds, but depending on which one you get it from, I guess.
Trost. And I kind of take a sip of that as you say it. I'll have to get me another Trost, hopefully soon.
Yeah, yeah. And he finishes his beer, and at this point, the butter is kind of just like solidified on his bread, and he didn't really kind of want it anyways, and he just takes it back.
Well, thank you for everything. I suppose we'll do what we can tomorrow. Hopefully, we might be able to find an answer to your friend over there. And I always find these conversations to be most valuable. So thank you for your time.
Okay. Thank,
I
thanks, sir.
I grab my book and quill, fold it up in the book, and I reach in my cloak and put it in my pocket.
And as you do that, he kind of gets the cue and gives you a nod and brings you upstairs. Go ahead and follow me. And
And
Scurvy
I
comes
have
over.
one hand in my cloak again.
Sure. Scurvy kind of follows him happily. You go upstairs. He takes you to your room. The cat kind of looks at you, thinking about coming in.
Oh,
I kind of give him a little smirk, and I kind of, without looking at the cat, just open the door and not looking at the cat, see what it does.
And as you do this, the cat jumps up on the bed, looks around, kind of does a spin, looks like it's about to sit on the bed, and then immediately lurches over to its right and dives into a corner. And you just hear sound effects going on in there. And it happily comes out again with another mouse.
It leaves the room.
It does leave the room.
Okay.
And go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
oh, there's rats in the house.
You notice that the cat is very well fed.
Okay.
Um,
So there's probably a lot of rats in here, or mice.
Yeah.
I kind of is the room pretty quaint. Is there any table or candle
there's
I can
there's a
light?
little writing desk. There's a candle over in the corner. It looks like it's a tallow candle.
Window?
Um, I would say that yeah, there's one window over in the front. So if you walk in the room, there's the bed to your right. There's kind of a little, a very quaint chest of drawers, and then you have a small table kind of right next to the bed.
Got it. I am going to so the window.
Hmm.
I'm gonna close the window. Is there any like things I can actually close
So
it
there are
completely outside?
shutters.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm also going to I'm going to kind of just lay down on the bed. I'm gonna light the candle first. Lay down on my bed,
Okay.
and then kind of I pull my hand out of my cloak and kind of lay down on it, and my cloak starts to shuffle a little bit underneath.
Okay.
I just kind of this form kind of forms underneath my cloak, and I kind of put my other around it, and I just lay down and close my eyes.
Okay. As you're doing this, so first you go over to the window. Arl had gotten the cue and walked off. He needed time for himself. Goes away. Door shut behind you. You kind of hear some faint giggling down the hall, but it seems like it's dying down at this point. Um, and as you go to shut the shutters, you actually have to kind of open the window to do so. The wind kind of blasts you for a second. You reach out, shut the shutters, lock it, shut the window. Um, Light amount of snow kind of got into the room, but not that much. And you sit down on the bed, and as you do so again, you just feel this gossamer warmth. Um, there's a comfort to it, something familiar. But at the same time, though, a newness, an unsureness. Um, and it does stay there for a time. And you kind of fall into a trance.
Wonderful.
Yep. So around this time, I would say it is about 2:45. No, about probably let's say 2:30 just to make it easy for ourselves. And everyone's taking a long rest at this point, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Great. So 2:45. So it's 6:45. Veritan, you kind of wake up and you realize that that feeling is not there anymore.
I don't really. No thought goes through my head.
Mm-hmm.
I almost just kind of. It's almost like I just opened my eyes, and what was there is not a dream. I'm not worried that it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. No real reaction to it being there or not.
Mm-hmm.
As my arm that was kind of wrapped around this underneath my cloak, just kind of is now laying flat on my cloak. And I kind of just. Is there sun coming through any of the shears, or is it pretty tight closed?
It's winter right now. The sun is not coming up for a minute. It is pretty late still. I mean, early still. Again, like I said, it's 6:30. So you guys, were up pretty late.
Okay. I guess I'll just sit tight in the room and just listen for any voices outside of the door. Until I hear a voice, I'm just going to remain in my room.
Okay. And just checking with you guys, I feel like we can still continue if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm down. We've only been playing for like an hour.
Right. I mean, you
Yeah.
have to be up super early, so
No,
if
no, no,
you're-
no. I am
Oh.
fine. It's just more
Okay.
so I want to just check in with you guys, make sure that everyone's still good. So
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
I'll take like a quick like 5 minute or break.
if you guys need like a second to
I need to
pee
go to
or
the restroom.
drink or anything like
Yeah.
that, now would be a good time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Restroom.
Mhm.
Halftime show.
Zach, can you put me in a private session with you?
What do you need to go potty? Because you're an old man. An
hold
old
on.
man needs to go potty.
Whoops.
Don't you mean? Okay, let me go go extra potty. Go extra potty.
Hello? Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, cool. Um, so yeah, I would have said that we could have done this a little earlier and everything, but again, I realized that like it's that, oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
So
Yeah. Like this breakout?
yeah. So we'll do it like that. So I would say that as you went to sleep, you did notice Rune kind of moving around. But you got the feeling that there was comfort there. And
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to. I didn't want to look under my cloak. I
I
almost
know.
wanted him to do, or this thing to do whatever.
hmm
Yeah.
it seemed like it was just there, strangely just being there. It knew kind of that you needed something.
Mm.
Um, there was nothing more to it. It didn't really move around much. And knowing with the elves and stuff, the way that they sleep, you drifted off in a sense. And when you came back, they were gone.
Um, Perfect. Yeah, totally fine with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I pretty much, when it came out, I know it's been elusive, almost shy, I would
hmm
think. So I didn't want to reach to touch it. I just kind of felt its curiosity come out and almost maybe give me warmth
hmm
through the cold, and I it made me happy, but I wasn't sad when it left. It was more just like,
Yep.
yeah,
Awesome, dude.
cool.
Um, cool. Well, coming back in, let's go ahead and rejoin, I guess, the others, and
All right.
let's get into this.
Let's get into it. Let me, let's go to this room. Oops.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hey. That's it.
Just, doing stuff.
You know.
Oh, here we go. Here we
Yeah.
go.
There we go.
I was all by myself for a second. It got lonely out there and weird.
It's all right. Everybody relax. It's going to be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
Everything's going to be fine.
It's gonna be me.
Jesus. It's going to be May. So it's kind of May outside right now.
A little bit. It's a warm November day.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a little bit.
Oh.
The weather's been like so weirdly unpredictable that it was like I
Yeah.
finally had a chance to like go and get my windshield. Like I had to get my windshield repaired because a rock hit it, and it was like
Oh no. I've had
still
that happen.
small enough where it was like you could repair it, and both my windshield wipers were like not even turning the window. I'm like, if it starts raining, I'm like fucked.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
I know.
Why did we go into a room and now we're back here?
Right. What's happening exactly?
Huh? Because Zach and I were having a private session.
Okay.
Oh, and then
Yeah.
we're just waiting on Jenna to come back. Okay.
Castro, I wish I knew you were Elenia.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
had no
really
idea.
trying to keep that from you guys for as
You
long
did.
as possible.
Earlier today, I asked you, are there any of them that I know personally? And you were like, I don't know. And I'm like, no, I should know.
I know. I said when I was talking with Joey earlier, I was like, Billy really feels like a character that like I'm gonna play with in game.
He made you sound so like circumstantial. I was like I didn't get that feel from you at all when he talked to me about you. All I know is that you saved me and that you do the thing with your mom. Aside from that, that's all I know about you.
Mom?
Right.
But that's funny.
Oh, I gotta fix this. Fuck, what the hell?
Okay.
Why did we go into a breakout room?
Zach and I went into a breakout room to scissor.
It was nice. It was really nice.
Online scissor. Why not?
I could feel the heat from my breakout room.
Yeah.
All right. Break it up.
Okay.
All right.
So coming back in, you guys now wake up, and it's a little closer to, I think 10:30 at this point now. You had about 2 hours between 8 and 10. Were you guys doing anything? Eleni, we'll start with you.
So I'm assuming that I left Eve, and so I'm in my own room, and I'm just waking up, stretching my limbs, and I'm gonna just make my way downstairs to the fireplace.
Eve, let's go ahead and move on to you.
Oh,
Uh,
shit, whatever.
I'm going to wake up, and when I wake up, I kind of feel at that moment of like, where am I again? Because it's kind of been the first time I'm sleeping in a place that I'm unfamiliar with. That's not just unfamiliar. And so once I realize that I'm okay and I'm safe, and I recall everything that happened the night before, uh, I kind of look around and get myself, I don't know, I guess I get up and see if there's a place I can wash my face and then head downstairs.
Okay. You in your room, you realize that there is a small basin over on the side. It looks like that is where you can do that.
Awesome. Yeah,
Hmm.
so
The water is cold, but seems pretty clean.
that's good. So I definitely go there, and honestly, um, I'm curious about it. It's interesting because I'm gonna assume I've never seen something like that. Um, always usually have a river. So yeah, wash my face and then I go downstairs and see if the guy has thawed out in any sort of way.
Okay. Billy, jumping to you.
Yeah. So as I go, I stretch up, open up my book, and I write down any thoughts I might have had over the night, any weird dreams. Just quickly jot them down, and then I do my usual morning kind of little exercise calisthenic routine to stay limber. Some drills, some drills I was taught.
Downstairs, Elenia and Eve, and upstairs in the room next door, Veritan hears some strange, loud kind of thumping going on.
Yep,
Seems
yep.
like some like
That's
like
me
weird
working on the gun.
clawing kind of happening on the floor.
Yep,
That's
that's
fucking
me.
hilarious.
Keeping it tight, keeping it tight. I do my training routines that for both sword as well as vocal exercises for voice that I was taught.
He does this in Draconic, so it just sounds a
Very
lot
guttural.
more aggressive and guttural.
And then I practice in common as well. You know, a little higher pitch or get the ranges going.
Uh,
I'm not the
it's
best, but I'm getting there. I'm telling you, I'm getting there. And then
go ahead and make a performance check.
I'm not performing for anyone. They're vocal warm-ups. Okay, fine. Here.
Just do it. We all hear it, bitch.
I roll a 20. Bam.
So from upstairs, at first you heard this kind of sounds that were kind of loud thumping, but oddly melodic. Kind of nice beat.
As
And
he's
then-
doing this, I go to the door to leave, but I hear basically on the wall next to me, and I go and I put my ear to the wall.
You hear it perfectly.
Yep.
And so as this is going on, you start hearing this sound in this kind of guttural language, but at the same time, it's kind of beautiful.
Beautiful.
You don't really know what it means, but it feels like it's not just noises, and it actually kind of has a tune to it. Although it's just kind of nameless, and it's just kind of going back and forth. And then you hear this voice in common. And would you say that you're a baritone? Or would you be more of a tenor?
No, I'd say I'm a baritone.
You hear this rich baritone kind of echo from upstairs. It's deep, wonderful reverberations coming from it, and it's kind of warms you. It's strange because you all know where it's coming from, but at the same time, though, it's kind of nice. Arl's downstairs, kind of cleaning with a smile.
Yeah. So
Are Eve and I downstairs together, or what's the deal?
You two are at this point. We're still on our kind of long rest in a minute. I just want to finish with Ryan.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I do my usual routine, and then I get all my gear together. Train like I freshen up, and I assume I have a water basin also, so I freshen up. Make myself look good. I get my a sword. I tune my loot. I get my coat. I just got my winter coat. Get myself situated and head downstairs.
Okay. Sounds good. And Veritan, having heard all of this, is there anything that you are doing?
I'm just kind of listening to it. I is there any like mirror or anything in the room?
There's not.
Okay.
The closest thing to a reflection in the room might be a little glare from the window.
Okay. Um, and so I would have opened it at this point. Is it still pretty blustery out?
It's a pretty windy, but not in like not as bad as it was at night. The temperature definitely dropped significantly. It's got a faint breeze to it. It's crisp for sure, but it seems like it's kind of passed a little.
So from the window, can I see the town that we've entered a little bit more of like what these buildings look
Yeah.
like?
So the buildings, the it as you kind of look around, go ahead and make an investigation check.
You know I can.
Hmm. Wah, wah. Uh,
That's
I,
pretty, it's
I
pretty good.
know. As you look around, though, you notice that again, things are kind of built onto each other a little bit, but there's definite separations as it kind of branches out further into the town. There's like a main sect where everything is kind of like conglomerated, and then it like kind of spreads out from there. Um, things kind of poor, but at the same time, though, the village is sturdy. I wouldn't say that there's any like it doesn't look like there's any like rich sector or any kind of like painted anything. Most of it's just kind of wood, built well for the most part, but again, kind of dropped a little hastily. You do hear the sound of the ocean coming from nearby.
Wow.
Yeah, and you have now that you've opened the window, you do smell a little salt in the air.
Okay, that is awesome. Um, that is really great. Okay. So is there anybody walking around outside?
Not really. It seems like there's mostly kind of like small, like I would say that if anything, you might see a few glass blades.
Okay.
There's like a dwarf and an elf kind of going by. They seem kind of intent on something, but at the same time, doesn't seem anything different.
Cool. And by any chance, from this perspective, do I see a church or a tall building?
You do actually. You see kind of a little further away. I wouldn't say it is a church by any means, but you do notice that there's the same kind of hammer symbol that you saw on the dwarf the previous night.
Cool.
On a building kind of across the way, it looks like there's another symbol next to it. Um, almost like a looks like it's like a larger kind of space, but it looks like the building is almost like a cross pattern.
Oh, great,
Um,
great, great. Cool. Just kind of observing all that, looking around
yeah.
patiently. I I take one peek back. Take one step back from the window, and I kind of furl my coat around me, seeing I see like the bare glimpse of my reflection in there, and I kind of
Mhm.
with my other hand, with my leather glove on, kind of give my hair just a little, clean up, push back. I look over at the cleaning station, and I kind of just turn away and I walk to the door.
By your vision, you look pretty terrible, uh, but it seems passing.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, to be honest.
Hmm.
Um, I leave the door. I go for the handle, and then as I close the door behind me, walking out, I furl my cloak around me, and I put my right hand inside of my cloak.
Okay. So as you come downstairs, we'll say that everyone has kind of done their thing, rested for a bit. It's now around 10:30. Um, the day is definitely awake. Everything is coming in terms of the sun. The snow is, I wouldn't say melting, but it's warming up to a degree outside where it's not absolutely frigid. Um, you all are kind of by the fires. They're kind of dying down. The coals are getting a little cold, but at the same time, though, there's still a little residual heat there. It's crisp in the morning downstairs, but it's not unpleasant. Arl's kind of doing his thing. It looks like he's in the back kitchen right now. Meanwhile, you have Scurvy kind of just prowling along the bar. What are you guys doing?
Uh, I'm gonna walk downstairs, see the group, and kind of give them a nod. But I'm gonna walk straight over for the dwarf that is still probably next to the hearth still.
He's not.
he's not. He's gone. Oh, great.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go sit over in that area and just kind of get warm next to the fire. Kind of just peaceful to myself. Kind of keeping myself still as I kind of look at the group. I'm gonna just go walk and sit over next to it.
Sounds good.
Um, yeah, so does anyone know what happened to the frozen dwarf?
Oh yeah, is the frozen dwarf still there? I look over to the I'm eating breakfast. I look over to the fireplace and I see if the dwarf's still there.
No.
Is it there?
The dwarf is not there, as we said before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So where who took him?
And you hear from the back kitchen as you say that, oh, that was, I think Trabok took him, the Allhammer
What's
guy.
his name?
Trevor?
Trevor?
Trevor.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Trevor.
Trevor took Ice Dwarf.
I'm gonna say Trebor. Trevor.
Trebor.
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 Did I say something kind of funny here?
No, Arl, you're doing great. Go on ahead, buddy.
Or,
Why did he take him though? Where'd he take him to?
were you talking to me?
Yeah.
He went to the back. He was actually going to grab me some things. Hold on a second. And you hear some rummaging and pulls out a little something from the larder. You hear some stuff falling. Oh, shit. And kind of picks it up. I would say that Veritan and Billy see this. You notice that there is, looks like kind of a pastry of some kind that was poorly made, but looks kind of good. He fell on the floor, and he's just kind of brushing it off in the back and puts it back on the tray.
Oh, nice.
And he comes around the corner with a tray full of kind of ugly, but like he put in some effort pastries.
Aww.
Right. Thanks, buddy. I look at him and then I like see the dirty one and I like reach around and grab.
Make a perception check.
I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, Arl, thank you so much. And then I was gonna go for the non-ground one. How many are there? There's like a dozen, right? I'm gonna go for the non-ground one.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them. It looked like.
Can I watch this happen? As I'm kind of watching this happen, and I'm kind of smiling, just kind of observing everything. I have my book out once again with my quill, and I'm just kind of one by one looking at each of them and just kind of writing notes about what I see.
Sure. They smell of heavy butter, and there's a little bit of spice in them, but not like in a bad way. But it's more so perhaps like a cinnamon of some kind. That he kind of tried a few things, got a little adventurous, and then maybe made a mistake.
Oh shit!
Hey Billy, I got one for you, and he hands you the one that fell on the floor.
I just smile and I take it and I say, thanks, Arl. And then I look over to Veritan and I'm like, hey, Veritan, do you want to, what are these, Danishes? Arl?
Sure.
Okay, do you want a Danish?
Arl kind of turns around and goes, "What's a Danish?"
I hear him say that, and I write in my book Danish, and I close my book and I kind of give him just a nod as I walk over to the.
Okay, I'll as Arl turns to leave, I snag one and I like hand it to him as he comes over.
Thank you, Billy.
Well, what anyone else?
I tear it in half, and I kind of reach in my cloak, and I put half in my pocket, and I eat the other half.
I could give you more.
Turning into Jimmy Stewart.
Let it happen. Just let it happen.
That's what I wanted to turn into.
You have to really kind of like do the mouth, otherwise you can't get the voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Am I the only one that's worried that these Danishes have this melted dwarf in them?
As she says that, I'm
Hold up.
about to take a bite. I'm like right there, and then I'm like, huh?
So, is that a premonition you had,
Tre-
or just a general question?
Trevor
Did you dream about
Trevor
us
took
eating
Ergon
dwarf?
this morning. I used, you know what? And he just kind of slams the Danishes on the table and goes over,
Oh.
grabs the cat, kind of ungracefully, kind of holding it by the nape. He's like,
Aww.
Arl,
"Come
she
on,
did it.
Scurvy," and Scurvy's just kind of like all
I
fat,
didn't
just
mean it.
She didn't
walking
mean it,
away.
Arl. She didn't mean it.
I-
He was
He'll
raised
get,
by cat people.
he'll get over it.
Shut up and play something.
I'm sorry.
He'll get over it.
Okay, well, on that
Has,
note,
out of
Thanks
I
for
guess
cooking.
has anyone eaten a Danish?
I
I'm-
have, yes.
Yeah,
I've
I'm a
got
few
a
bites
took
in
a
as
bite.
well.
And now you're hallucinating.
So Alenia and Billy,
Yeah.
you both feel like it's fine, and it's a little.
What does it taste like? Yeah.
It's kind of bland, but it has a faint sweetness to it and like a cinnamon zest to it, where it's like it's close.
Yeah, I'm just
Not
gonna
quite
shout.
there, but
I'm
it's
gonna
close.
shout to Arl, "Good work on the cinnamon, buddy!" And then I'm just gonna keep eating it.
What cinnamon?
Never mind.
And then
I'm gonna turn to Eve and say, I think these are dwarf free.
Okay, brilliant, because they smell delicious. Hear that? They smell delicious.
And you just kind of see him in the back, just like kind of half smiling, but he's still like a little bitter, but like he's kind of getting a little red. The gray on his head and his like kind of
Aw.
gray beard are just kind of popping up, and he's got like a little flush right here on the top.
Yeah, so I definitely go for one and eat it.
So as we're kind of eating, I'm looking down at the table and kind of just looking around at them. As I'm eating it, I'm telling them like, well, perhaps I think I know where this frozen dwarf may have gone overnight. I wouldn't mind going to explore the town a little bit. Would anybody like to join me?
Yeah, so are we gonna
Sure.
not go to the dwarf's house where we were kind of gonna investigate how this whole situation with him becoming a frozen dwarf
Yeah,
happened? Or are we gonna do that in combination with
I
this
think
other
that should be
thing?
priority number one. Is what we're getting paid for. I don't know
True.
about you, my elven friend, but we can look along the way, and I mean, Elenia knows this place better than I do, but we can point some hot spots
Yes,
to you
I
as we walk through.
think that might be a good idea. I'm curious about what the priests here might know about this plague that's kind of come over this town. Maybe we should stop by there after the house to see if they know anything about a cure of any kind.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Agreed.
That should be too. What do you keep on writing there, by the way? I just see you. I do a little writing myself. I'm just curious to know what you're working on.
Oh, just well, everything. To be honest.
Everything.
Yes, I find no detail is too small in the world that we all are walking around in, and well, frankly, I haven't seen many of your kind in my travels. What are you exactly?
Oh, I'm a dragonborn. I mean, I feel like that's a little obvious. You know, I look to Lenny. I'm like, is that a little obvious?
I mean, the tail's a little extra, but I mean, the scales.
A
Yeah,
dragonborn.
it's what my mama gave me. What can I say? And by the pointy ears, I'm guessing I am correct on elf. Right?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Well, that's it's been a long time since I've seen any sort of anything outside of me and my kind.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to get out more, my friend. There are some interesting beings out there. Let me tell you. But maybe we can exchange notes sometime, if you wouldn't mind me peeking.
I would love that.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I kind of
Right.
smile a little bit and kind of I welcome that. Yeah, fine with that.
Cool.
Peeking at the notes, right?
A little exchange.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about you, but I say let's get this show on the road. What are we
Mhm.
gonna go check
Anyone
out?
want a pastry for the road?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad
All
idea.
right.
I'll definitely.
Thanks,
take
Oral. They're real good.
Yeah,
Thanks.
See you
Thanks,
later.
Alenia.
I'll take 2 pastries off the cart and just kind of stuff it
Cool.
for
In your
for later.
pants?
I
My
want to
little- my little
stuff one
satch, my little
too.
sack. Yeah.
I'll take one.
I
as
kind
well.
of blush when you say that. I'm like, oh wow, she's rather forward this one.
Did you say nice sack?
Jesus.
Oh, this escalated quickly.
I
Yeah.
actually missed what you said. I just ran.
Oh, for me? Oh, I said I put it in my I have
No,
like
no, no.
Okay.
Oh,
Eve's
okay.
response. That's fine.
So
okay.
where are you guys going?
So we're gonna go
gonna-
to the house, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna make our way to what's his
To
name?
Aragon's house.
Aragon. Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it Aragon or Aragon?
Ergon.
Ergon.
Urgon.
I have it
Like-
scribbled on here. Yeah.
Ergon.
To Ergon's place.
Ergon went.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aragon.
okay.
went-
Well,
Where
double
he
you.
went, we don't know.
Right. Aragon and Wenth.
I'm sorry. He's Urgon W.
He up and gone. We don't know where he went.
All right.
No.
Alenia, are you leading?
I know the town the best, so yeah, I'll lead.
Yeah, and
What's the marching order then?
I'll follow behind her.
And I'll follow behind Eve as well, just kind of around her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We're...
Bye, Arl. See you later.
Thank
Later,
you
Earl.
again.
Bye, Earl.
Yeah. Bye. And as you leave, door shuts behind you. Kind of a nice breeze outside. And for the first time, you guys actually hear a little bit more of the ocean nearby.
I take a deep breath of the sea air in,
Mhm.
and it just sort of it sets me right. And I'm like, all right, let's get going.
Sounds like
That's
the town's kind of
fresh.
waking up a little bit, but not really. For some reason, it seems a little emptier than usual. Alenia and Billy, you know why. And
Question, DM. Have I ever heard this?
heard what?
The ocean.
No.
Let's add a little spice. No. So,
You have heard many things, but you have not heard it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
And as you guys make your way through the town, it seems kind of a little friendlier. Still rough. Alenia and Billy, you're familiar with the town. Eve.
Right.
and-
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Exactly. Eve and Veritan, you guys are just kind of getting a view of a fishing town. You can kind of see the docks leading down. You're kind of in the center. You see just kind of through the breaks in the buildings. There's it looks like a little cove. Up to the right, there's a lighthouse up there on a tower. Not tower, but on the cliffside, kind of overlooking everything. And as of right now, there's no ships in the harbor or anything like that.
Question:
cool.
as we make our way toward
You're heading
Ergen's-
south right now.
well, Ergen's place. Are we passing Pelk's Curiosities or no?
You are not quite.
Okay, cool. Okay. That's what I just wanted to check.
So Ergon's is kind of to the southeast or so. Pelk's is actually a little bit more up and straight east, kind of
Okay.
heading closer a little to the lighthouse.
Okay.
Yeah. So. And
Mm-hmm.
all right. So as you guys are doing this, you're kind of moving through town, and it's pretty quiet. You hear just a little sounds, people looking up, but for the most part, it's pretty dead.
Yeah, there's no one else shows any signs of alarm. Everyone just seems to be going about their normal day.
Yep.
Ooh,
map change!
Oh my God! Stop.
Dude, Ryan, Air 5. God.
Okay, so
Holy shit. I can't believe we just did that.
as you
That was so
get
cute.
here, Alenia, you do know the way. It's obviously things are kind of like shifted in terms of the path with the snow overnight. Along the way, I would say that you might have attempted to look for any pet tracks or anything from Ergon.
Look at your little characters.
Didn't really see much.
Wait, where?
Wait, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I just see a black square.
Yeah.
No, zoom out, and then scroll down.
Wait, what? Is it in the black square or not in the black square?
It's not in the black square.
It's not.
Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on.
Might not have vision.
I know what. No. I know.
Oh, yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I had
Dang.
two.
Oh my
two
God,
go for you
this
guys.
is
everyone?
so
Can everyone
funny.
see?
No,
Yes!
I don't see anything.
Okay. Let's
I
what happened
see.
here. I see
Come
what happened.
on.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
There. No, that. Oh no, you took it away. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Yay, map change.
Oh, there we go.
Change.
Okay. Oh my god.
Change.
Oh, dang. Eve is banging.
Thanks. You are fucking banging too.
Eve, you're hot as fuck. And man, and that dragon though.
Right, Billy, you're
Okay, dragon?
interesting.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
I'm a
ask
handsome fucking dragon,
if
guys.
Are you from
in the
here?
daylight right now. Would you like to get a closer look at each other or no?
Hell yeah!
Yes.
Does
Yeah.
everyone feel comfortable sharing their image?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just asking.
How do we do that,
I will do
Master DM?
So let me do this.
Okay, from afar, Billy, you look like
What's
a
up?
lizard.
Well, I'm a fucking dragonborn, man.
No,
I mean,
I know, but like I don't know why I pictured you bigger.
Dude.
I am pretty big, but like I'm like 6'3", and like
Oh, let me
but I'm like-
update that.
I'm like
I'm
6'3", 230 of like all muscle,
All
pretty much.
meat.
All scales.
Oh, muscles.
All muscle and tail. Tail takes up like 50 of those pounds. We'll be honest, because it's a tail.
Muscular tail.
Yeah.
The things
Yikes.
that tail can do.
Mm-hmm. I had a tail once.
Hmm.
Damn. So hold on. So Eve, you're the blonde one, and then Elenia, you're like the bluey one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I look a little more blue in this picture than I actually am. Like, my hair is blue, like a kind of cotton candy blue, and then it's got like white in it, and my skin is
Yeah.
more white. And you can kind of see on the zoom in that it actually, yeah,
Yeah. I
has
should
some
just
kind
say,
of
like,
markings, but
Like I don't exactly look like this guy. He was just the best representation. But,
Yeah, kind of with mine as well.
Yeah, but like, I don't have all these like I'm not.
Mhm.
I
spiky
just
like that.
imagine you
but-
like now we're living in this world as like characters, but you're somehow this animation that we're playing with.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
That's
Imagine like Who Framed Roger
Yeah.
Rabbit, and I'm the animated one.
what,
Who, like,
that's
I
Right.
get squished down and I pop right back up.
Yeah. Except
Yeah.
you're running around in 2D. So
Right, it's real weird.
What guys?
yes.
I love
Oh
it.
my god.
yeah, definitely Zach's character is giving me like Volturi vibes.
Yeah, seriously.
Volturi?
It's like the evil like vampire kind of like royalty in Twilight.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, are you all ready for this?
Oh boy, I don't know if I am. And also, I'd say feel free
Let's
to
get going.
express what's not right about, because there's stuff that's not actually this picture that is me. But oh gosh,
Oh!
damn,
Oh,
oh hell yeah!
Elena, you're buff as fuck, man. Good for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. Baritone, I like it.
Does it?
Oh,
Does
yeah.
it? Oh, does it go up and down? Oh wait, how did you?
Oh.
How do you
That's
go
pretty
between?
dope. Yeah.
Oh, I
We
see it. I
need
see it. I see
this
it.
up close stuff because
Ryan, did you draw this?
I did not. I wish I did.
Dude.
I
that
wish
is
I did.
too
I wish
funny.
you did too. That'd be fucking rad.
Yeah.
Yes, Casto,
Dude.
you're
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Casto, yours is
babe.
hot.
Yeah.
You are fucking
Castro, you are hot.
hot.
The fact that you're the face I saw.
I gotta be honest.
I said that you saw a beautiful.
Gotta be honest.
Whew. The blue is working for you. The tattoos.
Seriously, we got a bunch of hotties, guys.
We got a hot
So-
group, y'all.
So
We got a hot
as,
fucking
We're gonna
group.
have to use this
as
to
you're
our
all
advantage.
walking, you're strangely looking at each other and just kind of taking it all in.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm like asking Eve about her like henna's going on, and I'm just
Oh,
like,
hell
is that
yeah.
permanent? Is that a birthmark? Like, what do you got going? If I may, I don't want to pry. If
Oh,
I,
me? Yeah, it's more of a henna, I guess you'd say.
You have to reapply that every few weeks, or does that just stay there?
I like to apply it,
It looks good.
but I don't have any more with me, so as we go on, it may fade.
So it's like your war paint.
Yeah, it's kind of like a tribe thing. I guess because, I guess where I grew up was more animal-like because I grew up with tabaxis.
Yeah,
So-
you guys are gorgeous.
Thanks.
Mm.
And as
Well,
everybody's
how
kind of
fun.
admiring each other, I kind of put my cloak up a little bit, and yeah.
Baraton, you look good too.
Aw, little Veriton.
I'm upset. I now cannot not look at Billy or at Ryan being like the two. Yeah, are you ready to go, guys? Oh, let me stab someone.
So Elenia, you come up to the place and you see the cabin in the distance. Go ahead and make a perception check. Did you click twice by accident there, or what happened?
No, I had done a perception check before because I was trying to.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not good.
Yeah, you see that the front door is open.
Well, the front door is open, but I guess that makes sense because you guys found him out in the snow, right?
Yeah.
Do I see that there's snow like inside the door, or is it just like is there snow outside first of all?
Yeah, there's a lot of snow. On
Right,
the
so there's snow outside, but is there snow just stops at the doorway, or is the snow inside of
hard
the
to tell. It's kind of farther away.
Can we get closer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
I'll go up toward the door a little cautiously, and
Okay.
just to kind of see if the door is still attached. It's not like torn off its hinges or anything.
How's that, Billy?
I mean, yeah, I can see in.
Yeah. Are you good with that?
I'll go.
So
here.
if you're there, all right. So from that distance, you definitely can see inside,
Yeah.
and it's kind of dim. Looks like a lot of the fires that you see in there have kind of melted since last night, dwindled out. You got more embers and things kind of coming in. It's a little, like I said, dim lighting. Directly in front of you, it looks like things were trashed. The door is definitely on its hinges, and there's snow coming inside.
I'll turn back to the group. Guys, it looks kind of trashed in here. Come on, take a look, and
Yeah.
I'll take a step in, feeling at home because this is a very cartoony room, and I'm a cartoon myself. So,
Right.
But yeah, I'll as they come forward, I'll walk in.
So does
Everybody
that
be
mean walk
careful.
normally in there?
Okay, so everyone's going to come up.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, I want to come and see what's
Okay,
going on.
Billy, how far do you want to go in?
I want to check out what's going on with these clattered, this clattered
Okay.
array of assorted
Um,
items.
Wait, so does it look like, Billy, that the snow was tracked into the house or blown into the house?
Tracked or blown? Oh, that's a good question. I looked down where the snow is on the rug, and I looked to see if it was tracked in or blown in.
okay. While that's going on, Alenia and well, you're just kind of waiting there. Eve and Veritan, what are you guys doing? You hanging
Um,
back? Or you going in?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna kind of look around behind since I want to be in the back of the group, and as
Sure.
we're kind of pacing in, I want to look through the ground and the cobblestones to see if there's anything that uh, maybe looks like it was freshly tracked in or out. If there's anything that may have dropped, maybe in the cracks, like any
Okay.
splinters of wood, maybe from the kind of from the breaking of the door.
Sure, sure, sure. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Great.
And Eve, what are you doing?
Okay, I want to kind of sneak in next to, like, I just want to go in, just kind of, I want to go inside.
Okay. We're gonna have you just kind of drop in here. Billy, go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage because Alenia is helping you.
Oh, great. Nat 20
Yeah,
days.
At 20.
Ooh.
Okay. It does look like the door was opened up from last night. It seems kind of like, I mean, for the most part, it seems like the door was opened, not necessarily forcibly, but there are marks on the ground. And it looks like the hinges are kind of weak. Last night there was a lot of wind. You can deduce that, especially with the nat 20, that the door last night was left open, perhaps when he left, or perhaps when it was open previously, and it was bouncing off the hinges all night, and snow carried itself in.
Okay.
Okay. So the snow it was
It
just
has
left
been
open.
8 hours since this whole incident.
So
I know,
the snow, the snow was just it was blown in.
Okay,
It was
cool.
tracked in. It was
Yes. At this point, it's still cold. The rug is wet, I would say, a little bit, because there is heat on the inside. But the snow was definitely kind of blown in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around.
Veritan,
Oh,
to your question, the cobblestones seem disturbed, almost like something was being dragged through it. And you get the sensation that, again, with that roll, that perhaps when Ergon was leaving, he couldn't quite pull himself up and was dragging himself the entire way. Okay. Alenia and Veritan, would you like to go inside?
Yes.
Yeah, my screen is being fucking stupid. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
guys, just to clarify anything, I'm trying something new here. And I want to make sure that it's working for everyone. Dark vision is in effect for those that have it. You'll notice that you get a little bit more blue in darkness, which is going to then be interpreted for you as dim lighting. So if you see that, you're good.
copy. If I may, this area that my token's currently standing in, I want to check to see, does it look like there's a skirmish? Does it look like he was like looking for something, or was he frantically packing?
Okay.
Because it seems like he had a dinner set to eat, and but it looks also at disarray at the same time. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
Sure. Go ahead and, well, before you do, let's go to everyone else first. Veritan, what are you doing?
There's a desk on the southern side. I'm gonna start going through the desk papers on top to
Okay.
see what maybe be scrolled down. Does it look like the papers, maybe fresh note versus old notes? Just kind of any details on maybe a quickly scrawled letter or something that may have been, maybe
Yeah.
written fast or slow. Like all the details of like kind of those things.
Okay. Eve and Alenia, what are you guys doing?
I can see his bed kind of over here in the background. I don't know why I can't click on it. I'm trying to do it and it's not doing, but you see the bed.
Yeah, you want to check it out over here.
Yeah, normally it lets me do it like,
Circle.
whatever this thing is, but it's
Uh-huh.
not.
It looks like you're drawing a red dot.
Yeah, you're
on it.
drawing.
Okay.
Right. I
And
am not trying to do that.
And
yeah, I
I
think you are
want
actually.
I
I am
want to
not.
So the top left corner in your toolbar, make sure you have
He has it selected for the
Yeah,
draw
I have
tool.
it selected from when we were drawing before, but
That's why it's
No,
doing it.
that's
If you
why.
go back to the
no,
arrow
I,
thing,
I get it. How do I change it?
just click on it, and then click select move.
Wait, do you get it or do you not?
What?
You need to go to your select move arrow. You're
Uh,
probably on your paintbrush.
Oh,
yeah.
select move.
Okay. Eve, are you
So
doing
that's the
anything?
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
I
You got it.
noticed that there's a back door, or is
It's a
that
window.
window?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Um, so I want to go up to the window, see if I notice anything outside, anything strange
Sure.
that caught my eye or seems out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Hmm.
So yeah, as you guys walk in, you're all kind of aware of the scene. It looks like there's a bunch of dirty dishes, a bunch of broken stuff on the floor, scattered utensils, kitchen knives, foodstuffs, adventuring gear, books. Um, the bed definitely looks like there's layers of it, like a sheepskin is laid on top of this blanket as well. The fireplace has got a ton of ash coming out of it. It looks like there's a lot of wood that's been brought inside specifically, and he's gone through quite a bit. Uh, and then over in the corner, you also see a a little mounted uh, what's the word I'm looking for here? Basically, a head of some kind.
Like a head, or like
Yeah,
a
like a mounted head.
Like a
oh,
human
got it,
head.
like taxidermy.
like a game, like a
Like
game.
taxidermy.
Alenia, you do not see this. Everyone else can see this.
What?
Hmm.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
So,
So,
can I? Huh?
Veriton, go ahead and make a perception or an investigation check. Ryan, or I should say Billy, go ahead and make an investigation check. And that skill, dude.
Dude, it's great.
Oh, fuck me. Um, Alenia, go ahead and make a investigation
Yeah.
check,
Okay,
and
with that
Eve, go
investigation.
ahead and make a perception check.
I'm investigating the shit out of this random
Dude,
knickknacks.
it is investigated.
Jesus fucking Christ, or whatever.
Oh, I should change my name on here.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you
Um,
change it on there?
It's on the gear. In my settings, you can change
All right.
the
So
display name.
going to Veriton,
Gear.
Veriton, uh, you look at the papers, and it seems like there's kind
Oh,
of
I
a
see it.
log, just day to day, describing conditions that have been happening to him, how it felt like it was just creeping up on him, and not too much beyond that. It seems like he was just trying to keep track of things. He talks about when the priest came by, just they did little whatever they could. They tried just treating it first with holistically, and then they did try some spells. Did not seem to take.
This is the
Then-
same priest, Trevor?
Trevor, yes. And then there was also another one that is there, and his name is Dean.
Ooh, mean.
Okay. They were both here?
They both came through. He refers to them as the priest of the Allhammer and the priest of Pelor.
Okay.
Sounds like he was familiar with them.
Palor?
Pelor.
How far dated are these?
Goes
Like-
back to around. Basically, it verifies what Elro had said around 2 months ago when he started having conditions and quarantined himself.
Okay.
Seems like he did keep a bit of a log.
Got it.
Kind of a loose one, not necessarily like thorough. He's no doctor, but he did keep track of it.
Does it say if it's a day to day?
It's kind of like every. I wouldn't say it's day to day. It's like it's been 2 months, so I would say it's like every like when he feels necessary, like maybe every 3 days, 4 days. It kind of
Got it.
skips around.
What was he doing before he arrived in town? Does it go that far back?
It does not say anything on those papers. No.
All right.
Okay. And let's see who else was next here. Billy, what are you looking at? Like, what are you looking for?
So I'm looking at all this stuff, and I'm kind of looking at what are the items? Like, are they here out of being here for a very long time and just being untidy,
Mhm.
or does it look like he like looking at these like shelves? Does it look like he was like looking for something and throwing them out? Or does
Mhm.
it look like he was maybe packing like, or maybe there was a skirmish? Like, I'm just trying to get this a sense of the scene here.
Okay. Uh, Going back to Veritan really fast, you do notice that the script and his writing gets more sloppy as the dates progress. And as it gets to the end, it feels very forced. And it seems like the end was a few days prior to yesterday.
Mm. Okay.
Um, Back to Billy. Billy, in looking around, you get the sense that this was kind of hastily done.
Yeah.
And from the kind of ash on the floor as well, uh, there's definitely like a dirtiness to the place. It looks like this ash has been there for a while. It hasn't been cleaned in a while. Most of the items seem to be on top of the layer of ash.
Okay. And does it look like he was pulling them out of these drawers? Or like as if
It,
he was
it,
looking for
it
something?
seems like someone was hastily trying to find something.
Okay. If that's the case, um, I'm gonna investigate these two
Okay,
drawers also, as well as this sack that's right there. If
sure.
there's anything under that.
So, so go ahead and make a investigation check. Barrington, are you done at the desk?
I am done with the desk. If there's nothing else on there, if there's no
Okay,
like drawers or anything.
19
Um,
again.
nice, Billy. Elenia, you did look at the bed. It is pretty messy. It doesn't look like it's been cleaned in a long time. Um, you see the shape of something that was heavy, very, very heavy that was there. It's kind of hard to get a read on what else is going on. Um, there does seem to be a mess in front of you. Eve, in looking around, you actually do see what looks like a chip on the floor near the bed. Um, and it looks like it's part of a finger.
Oh.
Oh.
It's an icy finger.
Oh no.
And at the window, you see that it also was, it looks like it was kind of forced. And outside there is a mark where an impact was. And from there, it's kind of hard to see. It looks like there might be tracks, but
Was you
not really sure.
when you said that like it was forced, you mean like the window was forced open or something?
That's what it looks like. Okay.
And then
Alenia and Veritan, is there something else that you want to be doing right now?
I definitely want to check out this nightstand because I'm not really seeing anything on this bed.
Yep.
So can I come around and check that out? That was
Sure.
what I was trying to click on before.
Okay. Um, the nightstand itself seems pretty bare. Otherwise, I mean, there's a very, very melted candle that's kind of on top of it.
Does it have any
And
drawers?
no, it's just a kind of flat table. It's pretty simple.
Okay, can I look under the bed?
Sure. Uh, Go ahead and make a investigation check. And
Always check the bed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we learned.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Where are you? Yeah.
all right. You don't really see anything under the bed, but you do again notice the chest at the foot of the bed.
Oh, the
um,
chest at the foot of the bed. Okay, can I go open the chest?
You may, and in the meantime, Veritan, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of observing the room as I kind of like. I'm gonna take these papers, and I am going to put them inside of kind of a. It's a leather-bound book that I have in my pocket. I'm gonna tear it out. I'm gonna whip it out. It's more this leather-bound book that I have is actually just a hodgepodge of parchment papers. It looks like that's where I put just kind of documents like this that I'd find interesting. I just kind of slide like clippings almost.
Sure.
I slide it in there and close it up and just kind of do a little twine that kind of closes it. Put it back in my pocket, and as I'm kind of like doing this and shuffling around, I'm looking across the room, just kind of seeing what everybody's doing, and I'm observing Billy kind of looking through all the stuff on the ground as he's kind of piece by piece looking at things. I notice a lot of books that are on the ground. I kind of want to just go pace around and see if I can read the titles on there, but my main objective is to go over to the fireplace to see if there's any maybe papers or something that may have been trying to be burned away.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe documents that he may have been trying to dispose of, just maybe something like that.
Sure. Um, okay. So going back to Billy, Billy, you do find, uh, again, in the corner over there on the bookshelves, you just find a number of just like kind of loose things. But it does look like there are some items. Let me pull those up for you.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay. So you do find a grappling hook in the adventurer's gear,
Hell
as
yeah.
well
Okay.
as a hooded lantern,
okay.
and you find a set of dice.
Hell yeah.
Set of dice.
Mm-hmm.
Dicey.
Yep. And
I'll
then,
take. Okay, keep going. Keep going. I'll let you finish.
okay. Um, it also looks like there is some, uh, again, a lot of just broken things. Things were just like pulled off the shelves. Most of it was just like items that he had for storage. Like it looks like part of the pantry almost in a sense. But the majority of it just feels like it was hastily grabbed and pulled
Interesting.
out. Yep.
Like
The
he was packing for something, or okay, it just looks like you can't tell me that much. Okay, anyway, keep going.
it's hastily grabbed. Things were like
Right.
it was almost thoroughly searched, and it's strange because um, there seems to be things of value still there.
Interesting. Look, it's like they were looking for something specific. Okay.
Um,
Anything else that I find that's of value?
Not really. You're just kind of looking around again, and in the sack you just find some grain. It's just a
Okay.
sack of grain.
I'll take the hook, lantern, and dice.
Okay.
He's not gonna be needing these. Is that what I find in both chests? Right?
Yeah, that's you've been looking kind of
Yeah.
at everything,
Looking
and
around. Okay.
that's really all you kind of know about. Um, Going back to Eve, did you want to follow up with anything or no?
Yeah, I wanted to well, I guess we don't have to do it right now, but like once we're done having everyone do their little investigation, I want to come and tell everyone I found potential frozen finger on the floor.
Sure. Did you want to look at anything else in the meantime of what you saw or no?
Yeah, I want to investigate. So you said it was an impact that might have happened
Sure.
outside.
Make a survival check. Um,
A survival check.
yep. And Elenia, go ahead and make a investigation check. Joey.
Are you talking to me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Oh shit, a nat 20.
Jesus. All right, Eve.
Mm.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Okay. Great. So, Elenia, you open up the chest. Again, it looks like someone has rummaged through this, and papers are everywhere, just loose papers, as well as some gear that seems to be in there. It looks like there is a suit of splint armor, sized for a dwarf. Some bulky fur-lined clothing, again, sized for a dwarf, and a silver maul. Seems like his adventuring gear.
As I'm pacing over, I'm kind of observing everybody.
Mhm.
I see, I'm looking at Billy, kind of looking through the stuff and kind of going through his bag, and I see him pull out the items, and then I also am looking over at Elenia, seeing Elenia kind of shift around some armor and stuff, and a weapon, and I'm just gonna say to the group, like, does anybody else find it strange that he left in such a hurry that he couldn't take his armor with him, and
It's interesting you say that because from what I gather, there's still some stuff here that he probably would take with him, but it's still here. So I don't know. It looks like someone was looking for something specifically. I don't know what that thing was, but it looks like someone was searching for something and probably found it.
do you think it has to do with this? I don't want to call it a plague. It almost seems like some sort of magic that was inflicting him.
I mean, yeah, I don't. There's no one else in town that has this, so I don't think it's a plague. I think let's not jump the gun on that, but
Yes.
it could it could very well have they could very well have to do with each other. Ladies, what have you found on your end of the room?
A frozen finger.
Holy shit, really? And I go over and I take a look at it.
Yeah, and then also, if you look, I don't know if you can see, but if you look out the window, there's some sort of situation, or I want to say footprints, but not an impact, I guess is the word.
Eve, so with
An
that
impact.
nat 20 roll, you have seen tracks before, and you've followed many of them, and you can see a trail of where it leads.
Oh, fucking hell.
Out the window?
It looks like an impact hit, and it looks like the snow it looks like the snow hasn't really melted much from the impact, which makes it seem recent.
do I see the trail also?
Uh, Eve, are you going to show them the trail?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely.
And then DM question.
Mhm.
Which way are the walls facing, to the ocean or to the inland part?
The door
what
is
the,
facing kind of closer to inland, so you guys came up the path.
Mhm.
So behind you, if where Eve
South.
is looking right now is south, and that is kind of like on the southern end of the village. Again, this cabin seems like more on the outskirts. So it's closer to the woods and the wilderness. There's not much behind it.
Which direction is the ocean? I suppose
Directly south, pretty much
it's directly south.
anywhere.
Got it.
From you now, it is northbound, traditionally. But just looking at the map in this direction,
Yeah.
ocean is south. You came from the south.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, first things first, I guess, before I show and talk about the trail, this finger, no, I'm going to assume it's the dwarf.
Right. Did we notice him missing any fingers?
I mean, he was missing a whole arm.
Oh shit, you're right.
So
Been a long night.
yeah,
So we're gonna assume it's his.
yeah. I think that's
Yeah.
I think that's a safe assumption.
Okay, cool. So
Hmm.
now I see a trail.
Do you? And I'm gonna look out the window and I'm gonna look over and then, upon seeing it, I'm gonna turn to Eve and be like, "Should we go?"
Yeah, we should. It's it's daylight. It's probably the perfect time to go.
I hop over the window and I start following.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Right. Nothing in this chest, right, DM?
You already searched the chest. You found the adventuring gear.
Yeah, the adventuring gear, yeah. But that's it.
That's all you found in the chest. That's
Fine.
all, you only searched that area right there.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I looked under I searched this whole area.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I know.
I'm still
Okay.
keen on exploring this house a little bit.
Yeah, I'm okay. As long we don't have to go to the trail right now.
Elenia's shouting that from outside because both her and Billy at this point have leapt out the window.
You mean Eve?
Thank you, Eve. Elenia's just kind of watching this whole thing. Billy, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
As I jump out the window.
Oh snap! You cartoon character,
That's
you.
a 21, baby.
So,
Damn.
That's those calisthenics
Eve,
that work,
Eve
guys. That's
jumps
why I
out the
do my
window
warm
and
up.
naturally lands, just, kind of 3 point, looks around, knows where the trail is, immediately sees it.
I,
Billy
I, I said,
leaps
do I?
out.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead.
sorry. No. I was gonna say when I leap out and I do my, I kind of just go up and I look to Eve and I give a wink and I keep going.
Um, so yeah, uh, Billy leaps out, and as he jumps, he sees where the tracks are and realizes that he's about to land in the middle of them, and instead does a strange flip with his tail, causing him to whip around, and he actually lands on his feet out of the tracks. It's pretty impressive.
Oh.
Um, Back inside Veriton, you are looking at the books at the fireplace. Go ahead and make an
Yeah, I
investigation
want to
check.
look at there's bookshelves and like books. I just want to kind of do a look around to see what he would maybe interest that he was looking in. Looking for, maybe
Mhm.
where he's been, where he's going. Kind of that. Or
Sure.
I guess not where he's going. He's dead, but yeah.
Okay.
I love that.
I hate that. It's great though.
Love that for
Okay.
you.
You do find there's some books that are just on kind of like basic. It looks like self-written, just some
Oh,
inventory on things.
okay.
Um,
Self-written. Okay, got
uh,
it.
some of them are. One of them is written in the front, and I'm going to give it to you right now.
My first book.
Hand out, props.
Dude, that's exciting. I'm excited. My first
That is
book.
exciting. That is exciting.
My first fucking book, dude. Ah,
Do you
God,
open
I
it
love
up?
that.
Absolutely.
What does the outside say? I mean, does it say anything on it?
Read the book.
I read the book.
You can look at, you see it in your, it's in your journal.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Okay. Billy and Eleni, Billy and Eve, are you coming back inside?
Yep.
Billy and Eve, are you coming back
Okay.
inside?
Wait, why? Did they say something?
You've left out now, and Veritan had called back saying he wanted to explore more. I'll leave it to you now to decide what you want to do. He's right now looking at a book.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you want to do? Shall we go on this trail together with everyone? We should, huh?
yeah, we should. We should wait. I just kind of sit back there.
So, this book.
Mm-hmm.
Reading the book. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I got my first book.
No, go for it.
Okay, so so this book is self-written.
It looks like it from the writing inside of it and stuff.
How many pages seem to have filled this book? Is it a long book?
It's decently long. It's not like kept up well, you could say. Some of them have like loose pages. It looks like some pages are torn out. Some pages are folded back onto other pages. You get the feeling that his mind was a bit of a jumble. But at the same time, though, it is dated back to a time before he arrived.
Got it. And so, I'm noticing that I am dating this back quite far now.
This is about 4 months ago is when the last kind of log ended.
Okay, so the log 4 months ago, the log ended, and that kind of brings me up to speed with kind of the notes that I read previously from the little leather book that I shoved the pages into.
These seem like two separate things.
Two separate. They seem like separate people almost writing.
It looks like it's
like mental, like something like mentally, like
mental state as well as the handwriting itself is much more stable.
Okay, got it.
It almost seems like the other ones are heavier.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Did you actually kind of flip through the whole thing?
It's only a page.
No, there were a lot of pages in it. It's written with a page, to be brief.
Are you asking me from what I received? I would have looked through the whole thing.
So it describes everything else pretty much after that and just goes into detail and everything. So you went through it, at least just kind of like scanned it, found the beginning, found the end.
Yes, and it's kind of doesn't make sense what I'm gathering.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the feeling that he was. It seems like 6 months ago when he was on this. Well, when it's stated in there, you know that he was gone for a year, and it seems like at some point he got lost.
Okay.
Inside though, inside the book, you do find something else.
Ooh.
Shit, man, you're finding fun things.
Yeah, because you opened the book and you went through it.
I did
So.
do that. Is it a curse? I got cursed, didn't I?
Yeah. Okay.
Bye, bitch. I'll just be over here by the bed.
My
You
dad.
went-
So, all right, Elenia, are you doing anything right now while he's looking through this book, enamored with it?
I'm gonna come over to him with the fucking book. Yeah,
Okay.
I have to say.
Did you want to
I
look at
like
anything else, or are you good?
come over. I mean, no. Like, I mean,
Okay.
not right now. I want to come over and see what he discovered because I didn't find
Uh,
anything.
Billy,
Okay.
well, you did find things, but Billy and Elenia,
Wait.
would you like to do anything?
No, I
Hold the
found that. I
phone.
know, but
So, okay, so I read this and so I read this,
Okay.
and where is everybody at right now?
Two of them are outside, and Elenia has made her way to you.
Okay, I mm,
Hmm.
I'm gonna go out the window. I'm gonna bring everybody in if I can talk to everybody.
Talk to everybody.
So I'm gonna go to the window and be like, hey guys, can I see you for a moment?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
and
sure.
I think I may have
Sorry,
found
just
something of interest. It might not have to be dealt with right now, but it's
no. Sorry, these tracks are the most interesting thing that's happened to me in the past month. So I just got excited. I'll and I to avoid ruining the tracks, I'll like circle back around and come through the front door.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do the same.
So you guys circle back around. I'm assuming you're going. Which way are you going?
Yeah, the way you're taking me.
Doesn't matter.
Honestly, not-
Perfect.
Well,
yeah.
so the tracks that you see lead off this way.
Which way? To the west?
Yeah, we'll just say that you came inside, and the tracks, yes, lead over to the west.
Okay, cool. So I come back inside and I'm like, all right, man, what's you got?
Well, I'm just going through notes of his past, and he's quite the interesting fellow we have, it seems. May have been some sort of adventurer, lost his way at some point, but I have this receipt here of some interesting artifacts that he seemed to have been carrying to a certain Pelk's Curiosities. That might be a place of interest that we might want to explore if...
Sorry, did you say I come over? May I see that receipt?
I do hand him the receipt. What language is this written in?
It's written in common.
Okay. I hand him the receipt, and as I'm handing him the receipt, I start to read off perhaps some of these, maybe one of these may have been the answer we are looking for to whatever befell our good friend.
Billy, it should be in your
Rickon.
journal.
Okay.
And with that being said, I do believe he was in possession of about 1,000 gold at some point.
Oh.
That
Wow.
may be of interest to us.
I kind of like muttered this aloud as I'm looking at it for the delivery of listic goods to Pelk's Curiosities. When
1,000 gold.
Eliana, you seem to know the area fairly well. And I suppose you too as well, Billy? If I'm not mistaken.
Decently. I know.
Do you know of a
I know-
Pelk's Curiosities? Have you
I
ever heard of
do.
such-
I know Pelk. I know Pelk fairly well.
You do?
And may I? Do you need this back? May I pocket this if you don't mind? You can have it back. You need it, and I obviously seeing him struggle with this, I just hand it back to him.
And as he hands it back to me, I whip out that leather-bound journal, untie the twine of it, and I put it in my paper scrap journal. Is pretty much what it is. And I put it back. Thank you. I'll make sure it's safe, but I think this might be a good place to start if we want to start. I'm sure if he was in possession of an item that somebody was looking for, it may be resting at Pelk's Curiosities.
I do need to pay Pelk a visit. Should we search? Should we look at the tracks first before we head to Pelk?
I think
While they're
so.
here, while they're fresh, I'm afraid they might, with the snow. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yes, I think that's a decent idea. I think we've found out some information that may guide us in a certain direction to somebody else we may talk to on the way. But
After seeing the receipt, I kind of look around the room with more fervor now. Is there any area of this room we haven't checked yet?
yes, I don't think we've checked over there, and I kind of point over to the bullhead or whatever animal it is over in the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and look around
And
and see what's there.
I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna check the rug to see if there's anything under the rug, perhaps a door or a basement of any kind. I'm gonna flip it up and see.
Okay. And interesting thing that I just want to kind of talk about separately. Alenia, you, it turns out that you go to pick up the splint armor, and it is very heavy, almost too heavy for you to lift it.
Wow.
Oh. Do
Oh, wow.
we
Hmm.
do we know that?
Alenia is kind of struggling. I didn't catch it at first because I didn't drop it in, but Alenia is struggling in lifting this, and it seems like she's just kind of a little overburdened.
What is she looking again?
Uh, and I'm kind of observing Alenia. Are you all right over there? And Joey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Um, yeah.
Did you
Wait. Am
catch
I?
anything that we just said?
I'm sorry. My
Ye-
sister-in-law's sister is texting me.
Okay, so
Um,
you when
no, I
gathering
don't.
the splint armor, yeah, when gathering the splint armor, you um, go to pick it up, and I didn't catch you because I didn't drop it in yet. But basically, it's just too heavy for you. Seems like it's just
I'm picking it up.
yeah. You went to pick it up, right? You wanted? Did you want it or no?
Wait, what? I didn't. I'm
The
sorry.
splint in the chest, the splint armor that you found, as well as the other adventuring gear, the mace and such. Did you pick those up or did you leave them?
I mean, I just saw them. I didn't like.
Got it. Okay, so
I didn't
then
do anything
we
with
have
them.
no issue there.
Well, now we must pick it up.
Yeah, now we
Right.
have to.
Okay, so Alenia will, for the sake of it, we will say that Alenia
Shuffled it
has
around.
opened the chest, and you can see it. It's out on like kind of the bed. She kind of just pulls out a little bit. It is
Yeah.
a splint armor, size for a dwarf, as well as a set of it is a set of fur-lined clothing, size for a dwarf, and a silvered maul. Now, is anyone grabbing those, or are they staying there?
Well.
Right. You
from my
guys want some
history,
stuff? There's stuff.
I'm just want to make sure of what's going on here.
I'm
So
gonna go observe after kind of talking, seeing Alenia struggle. I'll walk over there and I'm gonna see what the struggle with this stuff, and I'm gonna start kind of the splint armor. What piece is that exactly?
splint armor is a medium-sized armor.
What's the body piece?
It's kind of chest overall, like it's a long, like kind of thick plates that are laid on top of each other. It is very heavy.
Is it encased? Is there
It's
something
just-
inside of it?
It's got kind of padded armor inside of it.
I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Fuck yeah, you are.
And I'm gonna see if this has any magical properties.
How are you casting that?
I will cast it as a ritual. So
Okay.
it will take me 10 minutes.
So while that's going on, then I will let you do that. And was someone else investigating something else?
Yeah, Billy was investigating the
corner here?
the southeast corner. Yeah.
Okay, great. Billy, go ahead and make an investigation check. And is anyone else doing anything else?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this thing. I don't know if
Fucking A, nat 1. Damn it! I knew I was rolling too good.
Right.
Veritan was going to lift up the carpet, and I thought that was a really
yeah, fuck.
Sure.
good idea. So I'm gonna do that if that's okay.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Three.
The carpet is wet.
Just a couple of sleuths over here.
And Billy, looking in the corner, it's kind of dim light, even though it's like pretty dark over there, just because of like the difference between the daylight coming in and everything else. So like your eyes are adjusting funny. You just see that there is some weird kind of thing looking at you on. It's like a bus. You don't know what it is.
I mean,
Okay.
can I check out all the scattered shit on the floor?
Sure. Billy did look at it, but you can go ahead and check it out.
Can I pick up the bust and just look at it and see if I recognize it at all of anything?
You can pick it up.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Oh shit.
Did anyone check out this couch?
That's
over
the
here?
nat 20. That's the nat 20 I get.
Unbelievably,
Wow.
you somehow have kind of heard of this thing, and you realize that you actually haven't heard of it. You just read the inscription underneath it, and it says Yeti.
Hey guys, you know, looking at the skull over here, something tells me that this is a Yeti. This is nothing to shake a stick at. This is it's a Yeti.
You get the feeling that with that nat 20 that maybe all these things are kind of tied into where he's been.
Yeah,
Eddie.
yeah, like an abominable
Snowman?
snowman Yeti. You know,
Okay, Veritan,
this guy led a life.
going back to you, buddy, we will say that 10 minutes has passed. Elenia, you did not find anything new, just a bunch of kind of broken things. Billy
Right.
cleaned out most of the stuff.
Did anyone check out this couch thing?
It's a fireplace.
Oh shit, then
And,
never
yeah,
mind.
and it has been
Yeah,
it's
Zach
like
already
embers
did.
now. It's a lot of ash.
Veriton did, yeah.
It does kind of
Um,
look like a couch, though. I see that.
Veritan, you have looked at this splint armor. It's very heavy. It's about 60
I can't
pounds.
see half of.
You kind of give it a little lift and everything, and for the most part, it doesn't seem magical. It just seems very heavy.
Damn it!
So yeah, it's about 60 pounds, and good armor just for a dwarf.
Right.
Okay.
I took one look at it and it was like,
And then, like I said, there's the silvered mace, and there is a set of winter clothes fitted for a dwarf.
Okay. These.
Hmm.
Okay, got it.
All right, guys. I feel like we've kind of searched through this place.
exhausted or, yeah.
Yeah. What do you say we go check out those tracks? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of itching to see.
I think that sounds like a good idea. As we're kind of getting ready to leave, I just leave it there. Actually, how much is it worth?
I don't think you would know this.
I guess
per
I would
se.
know. Yeah, I would know. Okay, I'll leave it.
Is it worth
get
the
the
drag?
feeling,
I'll
you get
leave
the
it
feeling
there.
that it's very heavy, but there's value in there, perhaps.
I'm gonna
and
leave it. As I'm leaving it though, there's one last thing I want to do. I want to look. There's a picture on the wall over there. I just want to, as we're leaving, maybe give it a glance. Maybe just what is it? Is it hand painted? Is it?
It looks like it's just kind of a kind of rough image of Easel Cross.
Okay.
As I see him looking at the painting, I just go, hey, for the shit of it, look behind it.
I kind of look at him, and as I am looking at it, I walk over and I grab it and I just kind of pull it to the side, look behind it.
Okay. As you look behind it, you do find something.
Oh! When I see that, I kind of scurry on over, and I'm like, "What do you got?"
So I take it off the wall.
Okay, hold on one second here.
Oh boy,
Guys, we're a couple of
guys,
some detectives.
The story's
We're some
coming
detectives.
together.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
Yes.
Give me a second. It seems to be a little
That's fine.
weird here.
I just
I'll
have-
get back to you on that, Zach. In the meantime,
Yes.
are you guys? What are you guys doing? Also,
Is that a rope down there?
that is a rope.
Is it a hempen rope?
It is.
I would like to take that.
Go ahead.
Great.
Ah, smart move.
And I will say, from having looked at this vest for value, you do still notice the silvered maul and at least see something there.
What the hell's a silvered maul?
Okay, I'm gonna
maul
take the
weapon
silver
with
maul
silver on it.
as well.
I'm just saying, like,
I will take this maul because this maul has been referenced a couple times.
yeah, and I'm just shocked, honestly, because
Okay.
you're looking at this.
I will do two things. I will I will take the rope. I will twine it up, and I will shove this rope into my pocket. And then I will also perform a ritual identify while Billy is looking at this picture at this point.
Sure.
I'm gonna hand it to him.
Go
You're
ahead.
interesting. You're gonna spend an. All right.
Go ahead. I'll take.
You know what?
Oh.
I'm just gonna cast it. I'm just gonna cast identify.
You cast it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so we all
Um,
save time, because I don't want to spend 10 minutes. I think we're ready to go.
Sure.
So, identify on this stupid maul.
I still don't know what it is, honestly.
It is
It's a weapon.
You
It's a-
find out that it is just a silver maul. Like, it's coated with the silver. It's inlaid with it and everything. You do discover that it is basically useful against certain enemies.
Oh, it's silver. Oh,
It
it's
is silver.
silver.
Okay.
Silver.
Silver maul. That's
I said it like 8 times, and I'm like, okay.
that's
No, I
great.
under-
That is great.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Smart
Okay.
move.
All
That's a
right.
smart move.
Silver maul. Okay, I'm gonna take it. How heavy is it, roughly?
Just
Enjoy.
I can drop that in for you.
It's pretty heavy. It's like a
Um,
two-handed weapon.
Can anybody use it? Can anybody actually use this maul? This maul?
I'm not.
Can you describe what it looks like?
You've seen it many
you
times.
can like if you like.
I know I
search
have, but like I
maul-
literally still don't know what it looks like. I don't know what a maul is.
It's like
Maul is a large hammer.
It's yeah.
There
I
we
guess,
go.
I guess
It's a heavy 2-handed hammer.
oh,
okay.
it's two-handed.
pretty much.
Yep, it's a heavy
Oh.
2-handed hammer.
Wonderful. Can anybody use that?
So this hammer itself it's pretty nice, actually. It's kind of it's got a large like kind of not necessarily ornate, but it's got like some kind of like knurling in it. Handle coming up to it, and at the top of it is a large kind of like rounded hammer. There's a little bit of like kind of inlay with the silver. It's pretty nice.
I mean, I don't really have any experience with that. But keep it. Maybe you could train with it.
It's a little bulky for me.
Maybe one of us could train with it. Who knows? But a silvered weapon, that's not a bad idea to grab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will keep it. It is mine.
I will keep it.
Okay,
So I take this silver maul.
great. Let's see what my issue is here. All right, Zach, I will have to give you that thing later on. It is just a kind of scrawled map, which you will get at some point.
We got a map.
Yeah, I'm
I
having
have a
issues
map case, by the way. I could keep it in my map.
So, okay. In the meantime,
Matt,
are we all heading out? Is that the
No,
plan
I looked behind the painting. There was something there.
Oh, I also got a rope. Yeah, the
Yeah, you
painting
want-
is what.
you wanna drop
There's
that
a
in?
map behind there.
Oh, there was a map. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I'll
No,
do it.
on the way. I'll grab. Is that loaf of bread look fresh on the table, or does that?
It's pretty cold. It's been sitting out for a while.
Okay. Then I'll on this when I'm passing by the desk. Does it look like there are like blank papers, like fresh papers, or is it all scribbled on?
Veritan already looked at that, but you can look again.
Oh yeah. I
And
just
the
wanna
papers
see-
are actually gone because he took them.
Oh,
Yes.
I was just gonna passing by if there was anything like empty. I was gonna grab some and pocket it, but if it's nothing there, it's no big deal. I'll keep going.
No. No, there's just a bottle of ink.
Okay. Oh, I'll pocket. Does it have a cap on it, or is it loose?
It looks like there might be a cap somewhere. You do see in the top right side of the desk that there is a cap.
Okay, I'll cap the ink and pocket it.
Sure.
Okay, I mean, I'm pretty happy with what we've explored here.
Same.
How's everybody else feeling about it?
Let's guys, let's go check out those tracks.
Time to jump out the window.
Are we jumping out the window,
No,
or
no,
can
no,
we?
no. Don't jump out the window. Let's walk around.
Yeah, we can go through the front door.
Fine.
Stop where they led. I mean, if you want to do, it's very fun. I won't stop you.
Yay! I run and jump out.
Yeah. I will attempt to also jump out the window
Oh,
because everybody else made it seem very fun.
Okay, everyone go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Oh no, I'm me. I think
no,
Eve and I are walking through the front door.
Okay, so whoever's going to the window, make.
Okay, I will try my best.
You did not have advantage on that.
Oh crap! I rolled a 5.
Okay, so Alenia. Well, it seems like Veriton jumps first. So Veriton jumps out and slips on the snow on the inside, flips over, kind of does like a little double flip, and ends up falling face first into the muck in front of him. And Alenia, you thought that he somehow made it, and you jumped out and landed on top of him.
wow.
The wind is definitely knocked out of you. You got a little snow and dirt in your mouth.
I like to
Sorry.
imagine like I round the corner and I see them and I just go, yeah. I remember
They're kind of
my
on top of
right
each
now.
other.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll off the top of Veriton, and then I'm gonna brush myself off and reach out my hand and be like, "It was still fun."
And
You
I'm just
okay?
going to, I'm gonna pop myself up and just kind of rummage off the snow and how did it look at least?
From where I was laying, it was fine.
And I like crack my back and you hear it just kind of like crack a disc it back into its place.
I don't think anyone saw.
Thank God. All right. So
Glad you guys had fun. For ladies,
Oh,
guys,
okay.
ladies.
looking at the tracks,
So, guys.
where do they lead to?
So the tracks lead east,
Okay.
and you guys want to follow them?
Yeah, man.
hell yeah.
Okay. So we're all going to just say that you're following the tracks. What is the marching order here?
Eat first.
Zach, you can check your inventory.
Oh, why? What happened to it?
Not your inventory, sorry, your journal.
Oh. Yes! Guys, I got a map.
Oh, you're the map man.
Dude, this map is fucking nuts! Okay,
We just got a letter.
so
We just got a letter.
I gotta be honest. So I can't read this because it's in very fine cursive.
Oh shit!
Same.
Oh wait, I think it says.
Ragnar Castle.
Oh my god!
So as I'm kind of like fumbling, hold on, there's a couple things on here. I'm actually going to hand this map to Billy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of, as I kind of unfurl it, I am going to, I'm gonna approach and be like, yeah, you know the area better than I. It sounds like. Do you think you
Oh
can
yeah, I'll
make
take. I mean,
Make
I've
heads
seen
or
my way
tails
around
of
it.
this.
I've seen my way around a map before.
Billy, it's in your journal.
See it.
Are you guys heading out, and what is the marching order?
I want to go first because I supposedly know what I'm doing.
Yep. Okay.
Yay!
I'll follow.
Who is
behind.
calling?
I'll follow behind her.
All right.
Wait, didn't you
And
say it was west?
huh?
Pumpkin.
East. No?
I'm gonna be walking
True
next
west,
to
guys.
Billy with the map. I'm kind of I'm looking at it with him.
Okay,
'cause
so then I'll share it with you guys.
Empire
Yeah,
Outpost.
my curiosity of just like the area is kind of, I want to also understand where I'm at because I'm still lost.
Mhm.
So understanding that, as we're looking at the map, I'm asking him like, do any of these places make sense to you?
Okay. And are you guys following Eve at this point, or have you stopped?
I stopped to
I
take a
didn't
look
even
at
know
this.
we were like on
Um,
March yet.
but it looks like
Do you
well
know
in this
the bottom left? Do you understand the last final letterings of where this could possibly entail?
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's Urzel Cross.
Urzel Cross.
That Ergenwenth is from and where he explored before. Just it just makes sense.
Got it.
Henderson, I don't know any of these places.
You
I
do
don't
not.
know any of these. Okay, but it looks like there's a perpetual blizzard here that he ran into. He ran into an Empire outpost here, but I can't quite make out. It says like trash site
A
or
crash site?
crash site.
Crash
Speckled.
site.
So that might be something to check out. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Empire outpost there at the bottom. I've heard of the Empire.
Yeah, they're kind of around.
Is that
Not,
good or
but
bad
this
for you?
isn't. We're not. DM, just so I know, we're like the Empire's not up here, right?
Hmm?
The Dwendalian Empire, they're not up here. Am I correct? They're like they're not in this like where we are.
You are in the diarchy of Uthodurn.
Okay, cool.
So, for your knowledge, no.
No. Okay.
Is that something we
you-
should avoid?
They can. Yeah, just for safe, just for safe bet, just for safety. But this center, this mountain range you circled, that's interesting. I'm not one for landlocked. Oh no, that's not landlocked at all. That's on the coast. Something, maybe something to check out.
All right.
I don't know. And then I roll it up and I put it in my map case, one of my map cases
Okay.
that I have.
It is nice and tidy in your map case.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
I got one.
All right.
Dude, we got a map, everybody.
Dude, we got a map.
Sweet. So where are we going?
We're following the tracks.
Cool.
Eve, lead the way.
Okay. So I'm gonna go west.
Okay. You're gonna follow the tracks.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check, everyone.
Oh shit! First stealth checks.
Still.
We're gonna do a stealth check. We're gonna do
Yes,
a
fuck.
stealth check. We're gonna
Best
do
roll
a
I've had,
stealth
thank
check.
God.
Hopefully I don't fuck it
What
up.
we roll.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
5.
Damn, yeah, you did with that nat 20.
Turn off advantage, Zach. But you also rolled in that 20, so you're good.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
The stealthiest man alive.
All right. Eve, you are kind of.
You
It
elf.
seems like you're noisy, but at the same time, though, everyone is like
You're leading.
blue
so-
to you. They're just disappeared. They're so tight. Great. So you guys follow the tracks. It takes about 10 minutes or so to follow the tracks.
Do they look humanoid? Do they look animal? Like what type of tracks? Following them for a while, like how do they look? What
So
size?
they look human-sized footprints.
Humanoid size footprints. Okay.
Humanoid-sized footprints.
Are they close together or far apart? Like, can we tell if that person
Close
was
together.
running or walking?
I'd say closer together.
So
Okay.
walking. Okay.
All right. So as you guys approach, you see that you're kind of veering around the end of the village, and you're coming up on you're on the southern side of the village. North is the ocean, and you're kind of coming a little bit more east at this point. Or sorry, you're going a little bit more west around the edge, coming around the upper side, and it seems that it crosses the path that you guys came through last night, Veriton and Eve, and it comes up a little bit more to the north. So it takes you about, say, 20 minutes or so to get over there.
I recognize this trail.
You recognize the trail that you came in the morning because you see the boulevard in the distance. So you've come around, you're now on the upper edge of the town, kind of towards the west. And as you approach, you see the tracks leading close to a cabin. It's kind of snow covered. Looks a little peaceful, quiet on the outside. Steady stream of smoke comes out of it, and windows are all seem shuttered.
Ooh, this would be.
I'm sorry. This is like a cottage. This is a
It's a
house.
cabin.
It's a cabin.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, I believe this is Elro's house, Elro's cabin.
No.
Oh, he's on the south side. That's right.
Yeah. Would I recognize this cabin?
You do not.
Okay.
Alenia, you are a little familiar with this loosely. You know that there's a dwarven trapper by the name of Tulgi that lives over here. All right, here we are.
Oh shit. Next map. Next map.
Shit.
Map change.
Map change.
Map change.
It's time for a map change.
Holy shit. Okay.
I don't know what is with my screen, but it does not let me scroll like normal. It's the weirdest thing.
Oh, you have to change it in your settings. I had to do the same thing.
Like,
Yeah, you got to go to
so-
the gear on the right, Joey, and then if you go down to, it should be. It looks like there's like a red dotted box that you see where it says like use secondary click to pan anytime. Directly above that is a menu item that says use scroll to, and instead of zoom, click pan. It's right below all the check marks in the very beginning, on the top right of the screen where the gear box is.
Yeah.
where the gearbox is?
It's a gear.
Yeah,
Click
my
on-
settings?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
So
And what did you do?
under the clickable options, there's one that says use scroll to pan. It's a drop down menu. Directly above the red dotted lettering.
Oh, it's up for whatever reason. It was okay. I
On
don't know
Zoom.
why it was
I
all
know,
the way
that's-
down there.
I don't know how far you went, but
No, it was
you
scrolled
found it.
all the way
Use
down.
scroll. Yeah, use scroll to zoom is what you had. You want to use scroll to pan.
Oh, there we go. That's so annoying.
Okay. So,
Okay, thanks.
what do you guys want to do?
Okay, so first things first is this just ice or is that the weird blue thing that was called?
That's ice.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, okay guys, so this is where the trail has led me to this cabin.
Do the tracks like lead up to the front door?
So the tracks seem to come around back and disappear a little over the ice.
They go over the ice.
Yeah, just right along the edge. Seems like it came along the backside right over here.
Have we?
Are you following it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Let's follow it.
Eleni and I'm just kind of Eleni and Billy. Have you seen ice form like this in other areas of this town? Seem odd that we're also chasing somebody that froze to death. I want to be certain this isn't a part of it.
Right.
Right. Also, can we
to
tell
clarify,
Dean
really
is
quick,
this a-
guys,
this is a cliff or what?
this is a building.
That's a building.
Oh,
You
okay.
cannot see inside of it.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just was
Mhm.
like, what
And
is
this,
going
just
on there?
from a map standpoint, guys, just letting you know, this is just how normal ice is going to look.
Oh, copy that.
It's not
Okay.
special.
Oh, it's just ice. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just this is how it's going to look.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so just so that everyone's aware. And then if you see the black around and stuff, Joey, it's because of the fact that you cannot see inside things.
That's fine. I just
Mm.
couldn't tell what the hell it was.
Yeah, no, I understand. So that's the building.
As we approach this building, is it one story,
Single story cabin.
single story cabin? Got it.
Okay.
The windows
is
are shuttered around the sides.
The smoke when I observing it from afar is the chimney. Where's the chimney located?
The chimney is located over here.
Okay, got it.
Hmm.
Okay.
And again, Alenia, you do faintly remember who lives in this place, in case you did not understand that.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, so Tolgi is a dwarf. So her name is Tolgi Lutin, and she is a dwarf trapper that you kind of just no one passing. You've been there for a while. You know enough. She kind of sticks to herself. Little, yeah, lives on the edge.
Of glory. Right. So is this ice just formed on the ground right outside of this building?
It's just a natural formation.
Okay. Because okay.
Is it? Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So looking at these tracks, they skirt along this ice path. Does it look like they go onto the ice, or does it
Do
look?
you want to make a survival check?
Sure. Oh shit! What did I roll? I rolled a 9, baby.
It seems like they kind of go to the edge of it, and you kind of lose sight of it. You don't really follow it that well.
So they don't go in the building.
It seems like they kind of go around here. Billy just couldn't quite tell. Seems like they kind of go through here.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
They may go past the tree line here, or go over the. I really don't know.
Eve, are you still following the tracks?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to continue following the tracks?
Yeah. Do they have farther to go?
So we'll say that Eve walks up, and Billy, from further away, it was hard for you to tell, but Eve, you can kind of see where the trail picks up, and yes, it does indeed kind of come around, and it seems like it comes over around the side.
Okay. So do you guys?
Oh snap!
Okay. So it continue. The trail does continue. Do you guys want to continue on the trail, or should we?
Well, does it seem like the trail is going to this cabin?
Um.
It didn't seem like it.
Let's just see what part of the cabin the trail goes to, because they didn't go to the front door. So let's just see. At
From what you guys are looking at, you are looking at the back of the cabin.
Do we
Right.
we're at the back of the cabin. Oh, okay.
You do not see a door. You see windows right now. From the sides that you have seen, you just see windows.
Okay.
Does this cabin? Does anybody know who lives here? Is this a safe place to be?
Yeah. It's just an older dwarf lady who doesn't really socialize too much. She's harmless from what I know of her, but I don't know her well.
Should we be worried that the tracks that seem to have destroyed our lost friend's house that led past this one? Do you think she's okay?
Do you think we should check on her?
Yeah, makes a good point.
Whatever destroyed that other house may have been vindictive and destroyed another. I'm not sure.
But the tracks don't look like they're going towards the house at all, do they? They're going completely around it.
I'm not sure. What do you see?
Yeah.
Yes. So far, it's going around, but I haven't followed it further to see.
Let's take a look to see where exactly the tracks go before we get into the cabin. Yeah.
Okay, so are you guys following through over here?
Yes.
You want to cross the ice, or you want to go around it?
Let's go around the ice.
Around it.
Yeah.
How far down do you think that you go?
I
Eve, this is
imagine.
up to you.
Oh.
How far down do I want to go? I guess keep going until like around the house.
Okay, so you're following the tracks all the way. You do follow them. They end here, and they come right up to the front door. And it looks like they end there when the cobblestones hit.
Awesome.
All right,
Okay.
so
Should we knock and see who answers?
we should. Should we look through the back window first to see if we can at least get an idea of what's beyond this door?
Did any of the windows look open, or do they all look shut?
Shuttered.
Shut.
They all look shuttered. I mean, it's either we knock on the window or we knock on the front door.
I think we should knock on the front.
Probably the front door is best.
Yeah.
All right, I have an idea then. This could be crazy, but
It just might work.
it just might work. How about I can cast something that may be kind of help us understand who's inside without putting us in danger.
Interesting. Interesting.
Look at you, Magic Man.
So if we all maybe huddle a good 5 feet away, I can make an illusion of a large rock that we may be able to hide behind, but we can see beyond it. If somebody does answer the door, that is not the person that we believe it is. It should be
Oh.
inside. It may give us a good
Oh,
indicator of who's actually.
I can send Ringo to knock on the door.
Who's Ringo?
I play Little Diddley and I cast Unseen Servant.
Oh, that's
Yes.
And,
Okay.
Can you please, for my sanity, describe what the hell that just happened?
Yeah, right? Same.
So I pull out my lute and I sing. I just go. I
Wait.
get by with a little help from my friend. Ooh, I'm gonna try with
Oh
a
my
little
God.
help from my friend. And then suddenly in the snow you see two like footprints just there, but there's nothing
Yes.
you can see. And I'm like, Ringo, what's up, man? It's been a while. We have a job for you. But first, Magic Man over here is gonna make a rock.
All right.
Do your thing, Magic Man.
So I bring us over to the front of the house, observing that there's no window to be seen through, and about, I would say, maybe like 10 feet away from the door, near the rocks that are actually already formed there. I am going to reach into my pocket and pull out a piece of, it looks like ripped fleece, and I'm going to wrap it and twine it around my leather glove in my right hand. And as I do that, I'm going to whisper words inside of the glove. And right in front of us, we see this image of this boulder that blends in with the rock next to it appear. It's about 10 feet long and about 5 feet tall, and it's very jagged, and some snow that covers the top of it. And we can actually all get inside of the rock.
Oh, very cool.
And all huddle in and observe the door when it gets knocked on.
Okay.
And so we have to be very quiet while we're inside of this. It does not hide any sounds of any kind. So, but I do that, and I whisper, and it just appears. And as we huddle down inside of it, it hides us in the wild.
Okay. Ringo, now is your chance. If you could do me a favor, go and knock on that door for me. And then after you knock, if you could just stand about 5 feet back, and then I'll give you a cue what to do next. Go for it, buddy.
Okay.
And then you kind of hear like, and then a knock on the door, and then and then we wait.
You don't really hear an answer.
I go, Ringo, a little harder, if you could, please.
And I turn to Billy. Can he open the door?
Billy, knock again, and if there is no answer, open the door. He knocks.
Okay, this little figure comes up. Just, you don't really see anything. You kind of get the sense of like the wind kind of picking up in it. That you see an outline of this figure. It's an interesting outline, a little scrawny, kind of like almost like cartoonish. And there's a knock, and then nothing, and then you see the handle kind of shake on the door, and then from inside you hear a "Go away!"
Oh, there's someone in there.
I turn to Elenia. Do you know that voice?
Does that sound like the woman I know?
You
DM?
might have heard her shouting at some point, and it sounds kind of similar, but you're not sure.
It does sound like the woman that I recognize the voice, I think.
We know there's someone in there. And it might be Tolga.
I mean, I'm the only one who would possibly know her in the area. I can just say that it's me and that I'm checking on her because of a disturbance, or we can just completely ignore
What?
that.
I'll back you up on that. We'll just say that Elro sent us to check in because there has been a disturbance, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. What is her name again?
Tolgi.
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 Lutan.
Wait, what's her last name?
Lutan.
Tolgi Lutan.
Okay. It's me, Tolgi, Elenia,
And Billy.
Elro, and Billy. Elro just sent us to check on you because there's been some stuff going on. Are you doing okay?
What do you want, Elenia?
I'm just checking to make sure that you're okay. There's been some disturbances in the area. Have you seen anything?
Make a persuasion check. Actually,
Wait,
make a deception check.
As we're all kind of
Deception.
listening to all this, I'm just gonna turn to both Eve and right. We're still huddled in my illusion, right?
I'm with Elenia.
Okay.
Elenia is up here.
Wait, persuasion or deception?
Just do deception.
Is anybody else in my illusion still? Okay, I'm gonna turn to
Eve
Eve
is.
and just be like,
Nice.
we do feel like this is a trap of some kind, correct?
Right. It does feel weird.
It seems strange that we see these footsteps from the other house leading directly to this front door. I just want to be
Told you-
certain that we're not gonna get ourselves into trouble right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're staying back a bit. We just want to see. I think we're just beyond the rock, just kind of seeing if she opens the door.
Are you
Right.
talking right now, or are you just making things?
Am I talking as this
as-
this is me as the player talking?
Okay.
Um,
As this is happening, you guys hear footsteps coming from inside. And what do you want, Elenia? And the door opens. You see a dwarf, angry, kind of huddled up, wrapped in blankets. Smoke pours out of the inside of the cabin. And Elenia and Billy, you both feel a wave of heat. She is kind of huddled behind and she's just looking into the doorway. Go ahead and make a. Where are you? Billy, you're kind of closer. Billy, go ahead and make a perception check.
yeah, I have an idea. 14, not too bad.
You notice that she is shivering violently and that there is a hint of blue on her neck.
Excuse me. Hello, miss. I don't believe we've ever officially met. Billy, hi. Nice to meet you. I believe from my friend here, your name is Tolgi. It seems you seem very cold. By chance, could we help you gather firewood or anything of that nature?
I'm fine, Billy. And then she just kind of half shuts the door and goes
Hold
back.
on. I put my hand out.
Do you go? Are you in the doorway now?
I go to the doorway and I put my hand out.
Okay.
And I say, Tolga, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to pry. But Elro wanted us to make sure that you're doing okay. And you don't seem to be doing that okay. And we're just here to help you. And it is so hot in here. Holy crap.
So, Billy,
that's-
now that you've walked inside of the room,
right.
the door is now held open.
I'd say I'm more like half in, half out.
Okay, so
You know,
we'll say that you're here.
I stopped her from closing the door.
We'll say that you're here, and she's
Just
right
the
here.
tip.
She kind of angrily turns around. There's a brazier in the middle of the room that she's kind of next to. A lot of firewood, a lot of heat coming from it. And as you kind of looked in, you do see a lot of smoke coming from the left side of the room. Just seems like that's where the fireplace is. That's all you can kind of tell right now. As you said this, Tolgi looks around and just goes, what does Elro want? What are you checking in on? Why are you here?
He has all the citizens going, checking with our priests. There seems to be something going around, and everyone's supposed to go on and check with them and just make sure that whatever this issue may be. I don't know a whole lot. I went myself, so did Elenia, and I was told to come and escort you as well, just to make sure that you're doing okay.
Make a deception check.
And I'm using. Oh shit! Does it work? Hold on. Let me see if it works with that. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Deception. Okay. That's a 7. I'm not good at lying, guys.
So Togi just looks at you and just says, "That's bullshit."
Why?
What does
That
Elro
is
really
not
want?
bullshit. That is not bullshit at all.
Billy, I don't know who you are. Elenia, who is this, and what does Elro want? Why are you really here? And you
He's
can feel
new to
that
the town.
her teeth are kind of just chattering at this point.
As Elenia comes close, I kind of look at her and I just kind of scratch my neck and like do like a head nod.
Right, and I look at him and I go,
Okay.
no, but she doesn't see me.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check or a persuasion check with advantage.
Who, me?
What?
Yes, Billy.
For doing what? For
What you're doing right now, you're describing.
Wait,
who am I
what?
persuading?
All he did was look at
You
me.
you did that to her.
All he
Elenia.
did was look at me, and I looked
I did that.
back.
I went to Elenia because I'm
I'm sorry.
trying
I
to
thought
tell
you
her.
did. Okay,
I'm telling her about the.
got it. So you two are looking at each other.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's the
we
idea.
just gave a glance.
Sure.
All
right.
Yeah, no, he's new to the town. He's just a friend. We're just going around, kind of checking in, just with a couple different people along the way because some things have been going on. If you don't mind my asking, what happened to your neck right here? Are you okay?
And she kind of turns away and kind of covers it and turns her back to you a little bit more. Why are you here, Linnea?
I'm checking in on you. It just seems like there's some stuff going on, and we're just making sure you're okay. And you don't really seem that okay.
Could you at least tell us? We've been looking for Ergon also. You haven't by chance seen him lately, have you?
I'm gonna actually reach into my bag, my pocket, and I am going to pull out the silver mallet, silver maul, and I'm just gonna casually, kind of just as if I'm like holding it casually over my shoulder. I'm gonna walk from behind the rock illusion, so that way it doesn't seem like I just came out from the rock that is hiding Eve. And I'm gonna pace up to them, and as I'm doing that, I'm going to see if this person maybe looks at the silver, is affected by it in some way, and just see if there's a vibe with holding silver near it. This person.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay. That I have the worst of.
Oh no.
Straight strength.
If you
We
were
need to check your
skilled in
straightness. Do a
athletics,
straight
I'll let
check.
you do it, but just do a strength.
Sorry, what is it?
If you're skilled in athletics, you can throw that in there. But if you're not, then just
I am
straight
definitely
strength.
not. All right. Ooh, baby.
Good for you.
Surprisingly,
Shit.
Wow.
you come out from behind this rock, and the wind kind of picks it up a little bit as you bring this thing over your shoulder, and it is heavy. You're instantly just like, what am I doing? You probably couldn't wield it that well, but you're holding it, and it seems like you're doing a decent job of it. And as you come up, Tolgi looks around and does see them all, and she sighs a little bit.
Size? Like gas?
She sighs. She lets out a sigh,
Like,
and she just says,
Or
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish.
Nah.
She lets out a sigh, and she turns back to you and says, "How did you know?"
We were at
About Aragon?
we were at Ergon's, and we're not very good at covering your tracks.
As I approach, I say, "My friend, we're here to help you."
We are here to help you. That is, I did not lie about that. That is truth.
Yeah.
We followed the tracks to your home from his, and we just wanted to make sure that you weren't being attacked or something.
So, are you guys coming inside?
If she will allow us, I mean,
She hasn't said anything otherwise.
I am going to.
Eve, are you still in the rock?
Take me out of the boulder, I guess, at this point.
Okay.
Um, what's her name again?
Tolgi.
Tolgi.
And now I did the same thing.
I'm gonna just to her. I'm gonna look for an answer from her. I'm just going to ask Tolgi, would we be safe if we came inside with you?
And she just kind of nods and just goes and sits dejectedly by the brazier over here.
Do I still have Ringo? Is he still there?
You do.
Okay.
Is he's concentration?
That's a good question.
Are you piggybacking him?
Am I piggyback? He is. I want to say he is concentration, but let me. Where are you?
And did you cast that as a ritual or as a spell?
Um.
Well,
I'm
ritual
assuming you
D10.
cast that. Yeah, I'm assuming you cast that as a spell.
Yeah, I did. I cast it as a spell.
Okay, it lasts for an hour, and that is
It is
no
not-
concentration.
It is not concentration. Cool.
So it lasts for an hour.
So, I kind of tell. I'm like, hey, Ringo, and then I have him come in with us.
Okay, so Rio kind of makes his way inside, and goes and you just see this bear over here, just kind of make a big as he sits on the head of the bear.
Yeah, that's fair.
While we're going in, I'm gonna take off this maul off my shoulder, and I'm just going to I'm gonna set it down by the door.
Okay.
And actually, I'm gonna set it down by the door lengthwise across the door frame, so it basically lines the door frame.
Okay, so it's just on the floor.
On the floor, so you'd have to step over it to get out.
Okay. Sure. So you just set it down there. Okay. Is everyone inside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. As you all come in, Tolgi kind of sits a little dejectedly on the floor. I was looking for a cure.
You were
Thought he
looking
had
for a cure
something.
at his house?
Thought he had something.
While she's kind of like talking, I'm gonna reach into my pocket, pull out my scrapbook, leather-bound journal, and I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna basically read her notes from him, basically how he was visited by the priests, how that they couldn't seem to heal him, and that kind of through that, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna ask, what gave you reason that he may know a cure if he befell it himself and. Seems like he died from it just last night. Do you know what this is?
It's something he brought back.
Something he brought back, and you caught it.
Something tied to what he had.
So he came back with it, and then you guys got together, and then you got it also?
As she says that, I'm going to go through my papers. I'm going to pull out the receipt. I'm going to be like, is any of these things the things you're talking about? And I'm going to show her the item list.
Yeah.
Which of these do you think affected you?
Um, well, we, she's kind of getting a little nervous. I, I, j- it could be any of these things, maybe. Um, she's very nervous.
There's no. I'm so sorry. There's no reason to be nervous. Again, we are here to help. We simply want to make sure that one, we figure out how to help you, and two, that no one befalls this as well. If you can, and I know this may be struggling for you, but could you really try to think which item? Because right now, they are currently in the hands of another individual, and well, I don't want the same thing to happen to her.
Um,
As she's doing that through her panic, does she have like a hot water or something on her boiler over there? It looks like maybe it's stew or something.
no, it is Stu.
Is there like a bowl next to it, or
Yeah.
something I could? I want to use my mage hand to scoop some and then fly it over to her. And while she's kind of talking with Billy,
Okay.
I want to cast my mage hand to kind of do that and comfort her a little bit.
Sure. Eve, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of observing for right now.
Okay.
I think
Um,
a lot going on.
I did that with my left hand.
okay. Uh, Eve, you do notice as this is all kind of happening and going around in the distance, that there is a very ornate dagger sticking out of her kind of cloak, or like robes and stuff. Um,
Like she's stabbed with a dagger?
no, like she's carrying a very ornate dagger.
I know. I was like, this whole time we didn't notice she's
Like-
stabbed.
Carrying an ornate.
I know
dagger.
you're cold right now, but that dagger.
Yeah.
Right. The dagger is secondary.
So as, go ahead.
She's eating the soup. Kind of looks at you graciously, and she's kind of just pondering for a minute, looking at the situation. It maybe the
Is that the Aurorian dagger you're carrying on you, by any chance?
what and she kind of hides it for you for a minute.
Is
Who are you again?
My name is Veritan, and honestly, I'm just happened to be passing through town and kind of got caught up with these kind individuals to solve something that has befallen your small village. We believe you are on the path to something you can't turn back from, and we're trying to save your life and help you. The local priests here have managed to not find a cure, and we're hoping that if it spreads any further, we can stop it before it hits anybody else.
You think the dagger might be related to this?
Do you think the dagger may be related to this?
did Ergon also have a dagger?
Make an intimidation check.
I'm not really intimidating.
To Billy, because he followed up with
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna do so with forceful presence also.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. Unless, do I already get advantage because he's helping me, or no?
I would already give you advantage at that
Oh,
point,
then I'm not
so-
gonna use it. I'm gonna save
Yeah.
it. Okay, cool. Okay. Intimidation. That's a 23.
Baby.
Wow.
Got a little good cop, bad cop happening right now.
Hell yeah. little lightning comes out of my nose.
Jeez.
Kill us.
So Togi just sits on the bed and just pulls out the dagger and kind of hands it to you and just, look, we stole it, okay? We stole all of it.
I don't touch it. I don't. I
Yeah.
say, hey Ringo, can you come Just hold this dagger and stand over by the bear, please.
And she's just kind of looking at you like, what's going on? And then something takes it out of her hand, and she's immediately a little freaked out.
Don't worry, he's not the brightest, but he's good. And so yeah.
Where did you steal this from?
Yes. Where did you steal this dagger from?
Is this by any chance from a crash site that he may have been exploring?
Crash site? What crash site? We got this from Pelks.
You got the dagger from Pelks.
Yeah, we stole all the stuff.
You stole
You
this.
stole. You are the guys who stole from Pelk?
Interesting.
And she
Why?
kind of like just like leans back a little bit, like, look, it was supposed to be a quick job. We came in, we went to grab it. We were just waiting to make some things.
Now I'm actually getting mad. I'm like, where is the rest of her shit?
Look, my sister, she's got it. She took all the stuff. We're from Shady Creek, you know. We were coming in here to just watch, to see if anything interesting would show up, you know. And Ergon came in, and we saw the stuff, and then we took it from Pelks, and she was supposed to take it all, but then this happened, and now I have this thing, and now Ergon's dead, and I feel like I'm just freezing over, and
Well, hold on. What's your sister's name?
my sister's name. Look, she's.
I'm not gonna hurt
Halil.
her.
She's Halil, okay?
Halil.
We're both from the Udalot family.
From the Ulog family?
Yeah,
What was her name?
Halil.
Halil?
Halil.
Hello.
Halittle.
If you think I didn't write the word hello here,
I thought that's what it was.
Hulil.
H-U...
Ulil. Wow, that was
Yeah.
way off.
I was way
Yeah.
off, too.
Samsonite.
It's the mic, guys. It's a shitty mic.
These fucking names.
Is she in the bed right now?
Ulog family.
She's sitting on the edge.
She's sitting on the edge, like the bed rail, kind of.
Yeah. She's right next to, kind of leaning to the brazier.
She's
Do you
bundled
have-
up.
She is.
Do you have is any more of what's on that receipt in this house right now? Because I am about to search it, and if I do find it, I am not going to be happy.
Look, I don't have anything. I don't need anything. I was hoping that he had something. Ergon had to have something, but he didn't have anything. There's nothing in the house.
When did you take this dagger?
When we grabbed all the things, it was the only thing my sister let me keep.
When was the time frame that we're trying to diagnose how long? Well, frankly,
About 2 months ago, give or take. That's when we stole everything.
you touched this dagger 2 months ago?
I've had it since.
Holy crap!
I kind of.
Look, what do you all want to do in here? Okay.
We
Just
wanted to help you.
Just let me die in peace, at least.
Look,
Well, we're hoping that you don't have to die.
Listen, you can stay here, but we are sending a priest over here. I'm pissed as fuck that you stole Pelk's shit, but if a priest comes, open the damn door, okay?
What are they gonna do?
They're gonna check on you and make sure and try to help you is what they're gonna do. Even though whether or not you deserve it is one thing, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Is she young? Is she like a young kid or is she old?
She's kind of not old. I'd say she's like kind of in her like late 20s.
Oh, I pictured her older. Okay.
Yeah, I did too. Listen, I'm gonna give you you made a stupid mistake, okay? Consider this a second chance. Let the priests come, see if they can help you. We need to check on Pelk.
And
Do you know?
as this happens, she's kind of shocked a little bit that you were easy on her, and she looks at you, Billy, and she says, Yeah, your friend. Sorry about that. Halil's over by the cave.
By the cave.
Is
Where's
she
the cave?
okay?
Exactly.
Where's the cave?
Look, there's a lot more trouble there than you want. Just stay away.
Is the cave in Shady Creek?
Um, you know. And she looks at Elenia and says, Croaker Cave. Elenia, you do recognize the name.
That's where your sister is.
Just, it's not worth it.
Is she dangerous?
To say the least.
What can we expect from her if we were to try to stop whatever she's doing?
Well, she worships Tiamat, so see what that gets you.
Do you know what that means, Billy? I'm sorry,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not really familiar with Tiamat. I've kind of learned a lot of new things in the last, well, 10 hours, to be honest.
TMI.
No, Tiamat. DM, how much do I know of Tiamat? Do I like? I assume I'd know a lot. But
You have heard of Tiamat. You know enough about her to kind of like get an idea.
This is a
and
god
I'll
or a
give you.
goddess?
It's a god. It is a deity. It is a bad deity.
yeah, it's there are. I know of both dragon deities, correct?
Yes, you do.
And so there are two.
Tiamat represents the Chroma dragons.
Right.
Tulgi at this point is kind of getting just a little uncomfortable with you guys just being in here. She's looking around a little freaked out, and she's just like, can you just go? Just go. Jiro. And as she says this, two wolves come out from under the bed.
Oh boy.
I'm under the bed.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Well, you know
Listen,
what?
I'll take what you said to heart. I feel a little weird right now, and honestly, I just want to be here,
Listen,
and I just want to be warm.
Put your dogs
Okay.
down. We're leaving.
They're not.
They
won't do anything. They're trained.
Um.
And
But
she kind
answer
of
the-
like grabs one of them and just like kind of pets it a little bit, and just holds it. But it seems not necessarily a show of force, but at the same time though, she's in a corner.
I just want to look at the wolves real quick. Do they seem like they may have been afflicted with this illness?
They are not.
I call Ringo over, and I open up my chest, like not my chest, but like like I have a chest.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
I tell Ringo to drop it in the chest. He does. Does anything happen to the chest when he drops in the dagger?
The chest. What
Yeah.
chest do you have? You have a little chest.
I have a little chest.
Okay.
Would the dagger fit in it?
It's a good sized dagger. How big is your chest?
I mean, I have a solid chest.
Yeah,
It
All right,
holds.
calm down, Eve. Calm down.
It holds 12 cubic feet or 300 pounds of gear.
Oh, this is like a big chest. You are carrying a chest? Why? How are you carrying a chest?
I have it strapped to my back. I guess I don't have the chest. The chest.
I have a
is the
feeling
back.
it's a small chest because I can't imagine that you could
No,
carry
this is
that.
the chest I have. You know what? Let's assume that.
Is
that's
it
back in my
magical?
room.
Right.
No, that's back in my room.
I think
You know
this
what?
this came with his shit.
Here,
How
yeah.
about this?
No, I have two scroll cases or two map cases. So I just open
Yeah,
up.
you can probably fit in one.
I open up the other one that doesn't have the map in, and I tell Ringo to put it in there. Does anything happen to it? To the
Nothing
scroll
happens.
case?
It's
Okay.
a very ornate dagger, kind of like silver filigree all over.
Okay.
I mean, it is exquisite.
Okay, I cap it, and then I turn to Veriton, and I say, hey, maybe later you can do your identify on that thing.
I'd have to touch it to identify it. I don't know
Look,
if
can
that's
you
the safest
all
thing.
just leave, please?
Way ahead of you, and I
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, Ringo, and I head out the door.
As we are heading
Right.
out, I head out last, and I'm gonna pick up the mace and sink it into my pocket.
Um,
Tolgi watches and is both intimidated and astounded.
And I just kind of turned to her and was like, "Thank you for everything, and we will be quick about finding an answer to this dagger. Hopefully, it won't be too late for you. Just know we are here to help."
Thanks. I'll go.
And then I just
And
kinda-
watch out for
do,
Lulu,
do you want me to close the door?
please.
And
right.
I close the door.
Okay. Great.
Uh,
Where to, guys?
I think this is a good
What's the
point to
plan?
stop, right?
right.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
It's midnight. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I think it's a great point
Oh, I
to
guess
stop.
you could assume we went back to the Jolly.
I don't know.
I
I wanted to ask her, but like,
You can ask. Was there something that you wanted?
well, I just wanted to know if we needed to worry about her sister having the same like ice sickness. Like, I don't think anybody asked that. I mean, I know that she's
Okay.
bad, so we're not going to want to get like close to her anyways, but I'm wondering like how it transfers. I'm trying to kind of figure out that.
Did you want to go ask? I mean, it seems like she may not want
And-
company anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I was attempting
Well,
to get that information out of her, but she
I will
seemed
say,
like she didn't want anything to do with it.
something. I think we need to go visit Pelk. Something tells me that she may also be afflicted with this.
I have kind of an idea. It's a long shot, but local priests may be able to maybe destroy a curse on this object. And if the curse, or I'm assuming this is a curse as it afflicts in a negative way, and it's rather evil, it may also get rid of the curse that is befalling these people in this town.
That's not a bad idea.
I definitely think there's something very much connected to a weapon. I don't know if it's this weapon, but in my dream, there's also the same dream I saw the dwarf being frozen. There's an image and talk about a weapon and destroying a weapon. So
Oh
let's
snap!
not touch
Hmm.
the weapon.
Good call, Eve.
Well,
with your
there we
premonitions.
go.
If we need you should just take a nap if we ever need to know what to do next. um.
Oh my
Uh,
god, that's fucking hilarious.
Okay, maybe the next step would be to take this to a priest, but I do want to visit Pelk either next or second to next.
Is that in town, close?
Pelk's Curiosities. It's how far is it from where we are?
It's a little bit on the other side of town now. It's closer to the lighthouse, but if you cut through, it's probably going to be about 15 minutes or so that you could probably make it.
Would we pass the worship areas
The
on our way?
Sanctuary or something?
Yeah.
You could make a detour there. So like the inn is kind of like up over here. You're over on this side. Before you were down over here, and Pelks is over here.
Okay, then let's say we'll start next session making it toward Pelk's Curiosities with a detour of showing these priests the dagger.
Okay.
Yes, and we may also want to bring in Elro once we do find information about what this dagger may entail. I know he's pretty worried about the local townspeople.
Oh yes, I don't know where Elro went.
He's on the southern side of town at his cabin. He has a house there.
Okay.
No,
Then,
more things too.
I say if we run out of places to investigate, we'll talk to Elro about it. I'll say,
We have to at least let him know that additional people are affected.
Yeah.
Right. We'll tell when we talk to the priests. We'll have a look at the dagger and then tell them about Talgi, and have one go see Talgi and have one go tell Elro to go see Talgi. We could do that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Watch him be at the same place.
Oh, I know.
All right.
But if that's it, guys, Henderson, well done, man.
We're
Solid-
getting there, man. We're getting
Solid.
there.
You had some great voices, buddy.
Yeah.
I lived for
Yeah.
some of those voices.
You're pretty good.
God.
Yeah.
Sometimes there were a lot of people at once, though, so it was difficult
I will.
to
I
discern.
will also say that I'm probably gonna get a better mic or headset just because I'm working off of Apple
headphones, yeah.
cheap headphones, and so like that's a lot of why you can't hear the accent. I think.
Yeah, there were a couple times when
No,
like we needed you to
Hear
repeat
the
it.
accent.
You
Well,
can-
no,
you
I
can
meant
hear
like
it,
just it's hard to read, like to hear the words because the names are a bit hard at times.
I could send you really good mics that you could get.
Yeah, we can talk about that.
That are affordable.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, good job, guys. You've all successfully not died so far, which is against everything that I tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have one encounter. Well, not
You
really.
actually didn't. I mean, you did, but you didn't.
Yeah.
You could have, but you didn't.
We were fine.
Nice.
Damn. We kind of sleuthing. Little detective.
Yeah, this is.
Detective
Trying to
agency.
figure out what's happening.
Couple of PIs.
I mean, we got a lot of information out of that house. for
yeah, we
sure.
did. We looted the shit out of that house too.
Yeah, which I'm glad we spent a little more time there because it
That's good to
definitely
go.
all added up.
You got a
Yeah.
book. So since we're all here, so Zach, I'm guessing you're a wizard. You got your book.
I am a wizard.
Hell yeah.
As you can tell, I mean, I'm all about notes, and books. And,
Yeah.
Got the vibe.
I really enjoy it. I like being that just kind of like, because I also enjoy being the inquisitive mind, which is why I did want to spend a little more time in that house, just kind of like something is more than it seems.
Yeah, that was a good call because we found the map and the silver thing. Like we found a lot of good shit because of
Yeah,
that.
well, that
I had to
receipt
say.
list is
I had to say
important.
that like
Yeah.
6 times. That I'm like, you realize that the
Yeah.
mall is silver, and you're like, is this? And you're like, did identify on the freaking vest, and I'm like,
Well,
This-
I know, because it's, I mean, I guess you just don't think of silver. It's so hard
silvered.
It went over
Silver.
my head. It went over my head too.
I'm pretty sure I opened that chest and it went fully over my head. I was like,
Yeah.
silvered mall. I was like, all right.
understanding that silver does play a game in a lot of creatures in D&D is like
Right.
something, honestly, like when you say that, I don't think I would know.
No, but you would at least recognize the value.
I don't
Right.
know.
You,
I
Yeah, but
honestly don't know.
you would recognize what silver is. You know what silver is.
Yeah, I guess. But
Like
I'm
you're not
really,
stupid in that regard.
But I'm also not really one to value something like that.
No, but
Right,
at the same
like-
time, though, you might know what you might actually, with your experience, have a little bit more understanding, at least, of what that would be.
Yeah. Well, we don't really know what we're chasing yet. I mean,
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, we don't.
It was just kind of like our investigation wasn't to find treasure. It was kind of, I mean, not that it's treasure, but like, you know what I mean? Like if you didn't.
Treasure.
I got a rope.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Like Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah. Billy got
God,
a
that
grappling
was
hook.
like
I got a grappling hook and a dice set.
rope.
Yeah.
I don't understand the book that I got, but I'm excited about it.
It's just a self-written book of nonsense.
Is it a book of nonsense?
Maybe.
Okay. See, that's what's annoying about it. Now I'm gonna be reading this like all week, like crossing, like okay,
Trying to decipher
every
it.
second letter -2, and then it's an A. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I read your journal. I did not realize it was your journal. I thought it was a sad handwritten book.
Oh gosh. But yeah, I mean, here's also the thing: is Ergon. He's got 1,000 gold somewhere.
He does. Well, it's at Pelk's. Pelk exchanged. Oh
Well,
no,
Help
for the
paid
delivery of-
him for the goods,
Right.
which means that gold has to be somewhere.
Yeah.
You know.
You know what? Also, I thought. Now I'm thinking.
But also, there's a scroll case, so I'm about to be looking at a scroll case.
Yeah, you are.
Motherfucker! I want that scroll case.
What's
Oh my gosh.
On the receipt list.
on the receipt
Oh.
list.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some cool shit. There's some cool shit on here. That if we got to go to Halil and fucking find it.
Well, yeah.
funny.
Fucking Halil.
Elenia, you do know where that is. You have an idea. You've heard of it.
Right. Croak
Um,
Cave. Yeah, it seemed
Croaker
ominous when she
Cave.
looked at me.
Yeah, Croaker Cave. The villagers tend to not go there. It's. I'll tell you more about it later.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Okay,
So wait,
cool.
are we taking a short? Is this a short rest? Is this a pause? Is this a?
This feels like a pause.
Yeah, this is a
Right.
pause. Yeah.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Sorry.
It's like a little faint, but whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So yes, as of right now, this feels like it is a pause.
All right. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
So we'll start here. Come next time.
Alrighty, everybody.
Well, good
Well
work,
done.
guys. I am happy though that we had a chance to kind of have you guys get a little bit more into your characters, just because I know you've been dying to do that.
Yeah,
That was fun.
I do
that
need
was
to find
fun.
my character a little bit more, but I like him.
Same.
Mhm.
Hey.
But just I loved Elenia and Eve just
Oh, chatty
talking
Catherine.
it up.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
I don't see a lot of other girls.
Oh, it's so funny.
And she's so pretty.
Yeah, that's,
Like, hold up. Who is this goddess?
that's true though. Walking through town like that, damn. This
Yeah.
fisherman's village probably doesn't see it a lot.
I was like, okay, I gotta warn you, sis.
Yeah,
Yeah, how's life out there being that hot?
dude.
Tell us about it.
Yeah.
Gotta
Dude,
bat these bitches off.
Dude, a
When
lady
it's-
is trying to get a piece. God dang.
Oh my god.
Of Eve, lol.
Oh my god.
We're-
Plot twist.
We're such an attractive bunch, guys. We're gonna turn heads everywhere we go.
Yeah.
This is-
This is our cartoon character friend, Billy.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hi.
So funny.
Yeah.
And it's
So
funny,
good.
Ryan, when you were picking out your things and I kind of sent you a couple options, you're like, no, I like this one. I'm like, all right, let's do it.
Because
It's
it's the
perfect.
No,
It's
I think it's
perfect.
great. I just, but I love, but I
I
knew what
love
the
it.
other images were, and so it was just kind of funny to me about that.
yeah. You guys picked like paintings, you know, like someone painted and drew this shit. Like some of them might not even be D&D people, but like
Oh
That-
no, the amount of shit that is made here,
it's
is
ridiculous,
unreal.
yeah.
Guys, these maps are made.
But yeah, I just searched Dragonborn Bard and like looked, and he was the closest to what I was, and I was like, okay, fuck it, because like anything realistic looked too much like a dinosaur, and I'm like, nah, I don't want that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not good. You know.
I feel you.
But I love that I'm the Bard's the cartoon